Thank morning. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Thank you so much for the support already. The start of the day. What the hell? Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Good morning. I'll admit for a second, I was actually just running around kind of crazy. Double music stuff streamer? What's going on here? That shouldn't be the case. Close, fix that. Let me try this. Is that better? Kind of cool. How's that sound now? Good. It's because we did CRT stuff. I'm sorry, boys. Hi, also good morning. Welcome. And let me say thank you to everyone for supporting. Hi, hello, where's my hands? Where's my hands at? Yeah, no, good morning. Hi, hello. Sorry, I've been... I'll get into it. Give me a second. Hi, hello. Sorry, it's because we did CRT stuff end of last week, so I haven't like booted up OBS and used it properly, so everything's all set up fucky wucky. But how are we doing? Psychedelic delay jazz. Ooh, how are we doing? Flipping out? No, I'm flipping you off. There's a difference. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. It's weekend for a lot of you guys. End of the weekend. Hope it's treating you well. Let me drink my water. I got a cat on my lap. Hell yeah. Life is good, man. Life is good. But yeah, let me thank you people for supporting this damn stream to start off the day. Mad Wickles, thank you so much for being here for a year and supporting what I do. I really appreciate that. Thank you for jamming. Thank you for enjoying your stay. And Cul-de-sac Dude, thank you so much for 9 months of support of the stream. I really appreciate that. Zans, thank you for supporting with your Prime. You got one of those, you spend it here. Big gone adverts. Thank you for keeping those adverts at bay and supporting what I do with your Prime packs, as well as Kazi Ju. Thank you for your Prime pack for 3 months of damn support. Let's go. Thank you guys for supporting the stream this morning. Chef, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for 4 months of support. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. I feel a little over the place. No, I feel fine, actually. I feel really good. You know what? I don't actually feel scatterbrained. I feel the opposite. I feel like a weird sense of comfort and content this morning. Begone, hags when they leave for shine. Lamal, jokes. Sorry, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Bleen. Good morning, Young Cat. Good morning, Fire Freak. Good morning, Dutchy. Good morning, Van Hunkerton. Good morning, Vets. Gosh, Coldpots, Mario Head, Tipter, American Eleanor, Robzilla, Catfish Kaiju, Fried Burger, Ice Burner. Era, Kaliran, EP on Avenger, Neon Half Cat, Kaiju, Hey Harvey, None Your Business, The Game Trash, Illinois, Silent Knowles, Alexander, Liza Kiwi, Blitz, Automatic Evil Captain, Big Mark, Passing Lurker, Karina Clape, Santi, Seven Sins, Derpin, Jump. Good morning, Exohammer, good morning, Consonant, good morning, Fossil, good morning, Iteration, Apple Frogger, Ads, Variant, Edward Mouse, I Will Bury You Alive, Amnum Genso, Lipon, Zubzion, Minor, Bebsy, CDE, Boy Awesome, Fresh EP, Papyrus, and anyone that's lurking, good morning. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing lovely. She hates Cleo and was resentful for her cess. Would someone who hates Cleo spend 4 days cramming to make artwork for her debut last minute and do an artwork for her? Yeah, you're absolutely correct. You got me, officer. Take me away, officer. It's not like I've known this for years now and have been supporting her behind the scenes. Go on, put me in prison for my crimes. Oh, I'm her number one hater. It's true. Literally, she's my arch nemesis, boys. Actually, that'd be kind of good content. Can we start that? Cleo, she's not watching the stream. Cleo, can we start like a rivalry for like peak content? Can we pretend to hate each other? We'll do like diss tracks and stuff. Yeah, I'm the original Cleo hater. They call her Cleo Hatey. I'm the real Cleo Hatey. Oh, VTuber drama. Yeah, we'll get it on all the VTuber drama networks. We'll do million views overnight. Keep your friends closer and your enemies closer. Wait, that's not how that word goes. Keep just keep everybody close. It's cold. The weather's cold and I'm freezing to death. Keep everybody close. I feel like Cleo would destroy you at diss tracks. Sylvex, I'm not gonna say that I don't believe Cleo would have some bars. I get the sinking suspicion that maybe I can lay down on a beat a little bit better. I don't know though. I'd be open to being proven wrong. I feel like my flow would be pretty insane. I hit them with the bing bong. Like, only one way to find out. True. She would have prehistoric bars. Oh, what was that one? It's like when I'm done with Cleo, when I'm done with you, Cleo, you're gonna be history. The way we coming up with bars beforehand. When I'm done with you, Cleo, you're gonna be history. The fact that you got bitches back in college is an absolute mystery. Oh yeah. No, the fact that you had a fuckboy phase in college is an absolute mystery. Talk about phase because I want to connect. Now I know Fishman's taking all of your checks. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We were coming up with bars a while back. Cinema. Taking my money's jet. Sorry, let me thank you for supporting. I'm getting scatterbrained. Thank you again, Chef. Thank you everyone for supporting this morning. Also, good morning Papyrus, Connor Badger, Critius, Hammer Strike, Dubious, and Insomnic. Good morning. All it needs is a backing track. I watched the Thunderbolts yesterday, Jess. Oh hell yeah, dude! I hope you enjoyed it. It'd be peak if Cleo showed up just in time for that. It would be. But then again, here's the thing. I have a lot of things you can make bars about against me. Like, there's a lot of things you can reference, I feel like, to make quite a good diss track against me. Like, you got bad spelling, bad maths, you got old men, you got retro stuff, you got Bauhaus, you got art, you got girl failure. Like, you've got material to work with when you're diss tracking me. Thank you, Jets, for Trojan horsing and Vishayan in phase. I'm all for the Synapse takeover. God, imagine. Also, thank you so much, Six Survivor, to 10 months of support. Seriously, thank you. For those that have missed it and don't know what we're joking about right now, which I completely understand. I know those jetpacks are just like lurking packs, retro packs, and maybe don't know about the whole Vishayan team and everything, or maybe even aren't big VTuber watchers. I know that we all are jetpacks that are real casual VTuber enjoyers. If you missed it, member of Vishayan, an amazing good friend of mine, Cleo, I debuted over the weekend with the team, like the company Phase Connect, and it was absolutely incredible. I was there in the chat going insane. If you'd like to check out the VOD, absolutely recommend it. If you want to see a full fucking orchestra at a debut stream, please go check it out. It's incredible. So just talking about all that, I made clear this artwork. I didn't get it done in time because I've been so busy. I kind of wish I could get it. I might like go back and maybe work on it more because I really like the composition, but I couldn't get the final render done. Like I kind of want to go and keep working on it because I really wanted to do more detailing and all the rest of it, you know. But yes, Cleo did debut, and oh god, she looked so good. The freaking Tafish nailed the design. Like we were receiving. I think I can say this. I think I can say this. Sakana, we definitely did not know at all what the model looked like. And I have not at all been supporting and cheering her on. Oops. Yep. Marco already said that last stream. Okay, good. Did you know the model changed, Jean Faymas? I knew nothing at all. And never have been informed about anything whatsoever. Stop right there, criminal scum. Also, oh wait, sorry, Six Shot, thank you seriously again for 10 months of support. Thank you. Yeah. He's still busy in the warehouse to care. Well, he better get on it, because I ordered my goddamn Cleo Phase coffee, and I will be using my pour over system, and I will be harsh. Cleo may be my good best buddy forever, but I will critique her Phase coffee with full sincerity, and I will not hold back. Okay? We can do full coffee cam. Like I can brew that shit on stream. I swear. We will do it start to finish. Brew process. Get his ass. I will. we here at Cynapse had no foreknowledge of any arts or assets that may or may not have been used in the Clio IT Face Connect debut. Exactly, Hammerstrike, exactly. Are you ready to consume the Clio bean? Clio I do like the idea of IT. It's a great idea. Although I'm a tea drinker. It really depends on the season. When it gets colder, I tend to have more teas. And then when it's warm, actually, you know what? That's not true. I always have coffee. I just tend to have more tea when it is cool. The Venus Jets. When are we getting a Mia debut? Mia debut in the regards of like my cat? Sorry, what do you mean? It's time for Jets. It is. Oh shit! Somebody tell her. I just want a Jets new model debut. What do you got, buddy? What do you gotta go? What do you gotta get all this? What do you gotta get all this, my man? You don't. Also, thank you so much. I forgot how to count. God damn, of course you would. That's 36 months of support. Dude, thank you. That's a long time to be supporting this. Thank you. Seriously. And also T-Bud, hi. Thank you for a whole year. Wow, long time supporters of the stream. Thank you for supporting what I do. You guys have been supporting since before I was 3D, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, what do you mean? What do we mean? We do have different jets. What more could you want? What more could you need? What more? What more would you require? Sorry. But yeah, sorry. No, there are stuff in the works. There are things and stuff in the works. Basically, multiple gens. I just don't have corpo money, so these things take time. And I know that I'm the most inept I've ever said. Yeah, so I have to work on everyone else's schedule. Oh no, she's scrungling. Yeah, so sorry. What were we talking about? I've missed stuff in the chat. I need to drink some water. Quick, give her more money. No. That's no. It's more just time. It's more just you don't get that fast track privilege that other people get. It was very, very interesting. Cleo would be like, I just asked for a thing, and then people and the artists actually work with me. I'm like, that's crazy, bro. I would think that 3D models are more costly than 2D models, but I could be wrong. It really depends. In the initial investment in 3D is a little bit of a step, but actually in the long run 3D is more affordable, because live 2D to make art for live 2D is intensive. You have to cut every single layer. It's like thousands and thousands and thousands of layers in Photoshop. Like, I would know, I've made a lot of live 2D models, and then those thousands of layers are then individually modeled on a plane to make look three-dimensional in like an insane way that shouldn't be possible. It's kind of crazy. So the time and energy to do that is actually quite expensive and an investment, and it's more of like a one-off investment, because every time you want to add stuff to it, it's entirely redrawing all these layers. Whereas 3D, once you get the base mesh, once you get the fundamentals down and you get your tech, like your programs, your trackers, your things like that, you can really quickly add stuff. And a lot of it's based on reference sheet rather than a full individual all these layers. It's like it's based on the reference concept art. You can pose 3D, you can have a million new poses that would require, yes, exactly. Like when you see a 2D model where it's like sitting down, or it has a book or an item or an object you can hold, that is an individually drawn element that requires lots of time and then requires it to be individually rigged. Whereas right now, I can just freaking hit you guys with the, where's my skirt on? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Hold, wait. What? Nope, that's not what's meant to be the case. Why is my skirt? See, the problem is sometimes things just break. Wait, why is that? How do I? Hold on. That's better. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, now I fixed it. Sorry. So as I was saying, as pants broke. Things broke, but you can then just fix them. See, the difference is what would cost me bajillion dollars in Live 2D, I can just do like I can just do this shit, man. $1 bajillion. I can just freaking do all this shit in 3D. But you don't need the red blue glasses for 3D anymore. You could do it. It could make it extra fun. I have done that thing beforehand on stream of like trying to duplicate my layers to make a 3D effect, you know? Right? Like I've tried that, so I'm just messing around with poses. See, you can't do this shit in freaking Live 2D. T-poses on a bitch. Not a man. Asserts dominance. Yeah, Jets is going wild and crazy again. When am I not? Real question. Also, hi Eds, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Wow, this tracking's so smooth, even the hands are tracked. It's cool. Where are you working? Where is your working results? Yeah, the hands are tracked. I hope to in the future. I know the tracking gloves that Marco uses, they're getting updated. They're releasing a new version of them that are lighter weight, less prone to burning your hands off, and I think have longer battery life. I use just Elite Motion to get my tracking right, which allows me pretty fluid, but it does have a range in which it will get lost. Like if I put things up to my face, they tend to disappear. However, when I eventually want to get gloves, then I'll have like full range of tracking. Just please clip us off for science. That's like a future stuff. Like those things are expensive because you're investing in like expensive technology, and you're having to be prepared to like workshop it, make sure it's like synced with stuff, make sure it's all working together. It's a lot more like weird little things of like working out Unity, working out those things that you require for 3D, getting the shaders, getting the world, understanding that your PC will die. The thing about Live 2D is it's a lot more, you're able to run a lot more games. Like I will have to get a second PC probably this year because I want to stay as a 3D VTuber. Like, because I think I really want to stay as a 3D VTuber I might end up getting a Live 2D eventually. I just want to keep on updating my 3D tech though, because I love 3D. But that does mean, like if I want to be running a full body tracking and tracking gloves while streaming, I will need a second PC. So that's where the expenses come from with 3D. But the initial entrance, like the long-term benefit to 3D, I think is quite wonderful. Your 3D is immaculate. I've never seen one as cool as this. Thanks, bro. I still think it can be a lot better. Like it's got improvements and stuff, and there are things I'm working on, and maybe things that will be debuting later in the year. You'll just have to be patient. There's gonna be some more cool things, big things coming, as they say, with 3D. No lie, your 3D model is the best I've seen. Oh, thank you. I think Marco is also incredible, but that's because me and Marco are working with the same artist and similar tech. And in fact, in the coming months, me and Marco are going to be collaborating a lot and trying to optimize and like really finesse our 3D setups to make them top tier. The one thing I've wanted since the start is full body tracking while just streaming. Like I want to be able to stand up and walk away from the screen right now and have the whole model go with me, you know what I mean? But like not just in VR chat, like at any point. You're such a pack in making 3D. What do you mean such a wait, where is he? Such a pack? She wants to leave us. Yeah, full Zentrea kind of setup, stuff like that I think is incredible, but that does require probably another PC, probably a lot of tech upgrades, probably a lot of finessing and stuff like that I have to look into. That takes time and planning. Live sleepy time tea reaction, it's nice. I'm not used to tea, so I can't distinguish the ingredients, but I like it at least. You're drinking live sleepy time tea? 07 Soldier, you will not be with us for long. You will be getting the EP in about 45 minutes. Chat, send your second-hand PC parts to Jets. No, don't worry. I probably will need very specific kind of parts. Kaori's new 3D model is also great. I don't know if I recognize that streamer's name. I apologize. Hi, gamers. Hi, tiny-ass pants. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? But yeah, let me sip a little of my water. So we just kind of got into talking about 3D attack, which wasn't really my intention. Like, so you know when I picked up that water bottle, right? So that's done through leap motion. So when things get in the way of the signal, it'll cut out, right? In the future, when I hope to have actual tracking gloves, that won't be a problem because each individual actual finger is tracked. So when I pick up water bottles and cups of coffee, hopefully it means there will no longer be that interference of like losing connection, and you guys will actually like see all the motions and everything, which I think will be really, really sick. And there's even things where you can add tracking to items. Like I could like add a tracker to my bottle, so I could physically pick up my water bottle and it would track. Like, that is an interesting thing that you can do that could be quite fun. 3D is also getting a lot of better with stylization now too. I've seen a number of 3D VTubers and models and they look like 2D. Yeah, absolutely. I think if I have the right angle, my model can look quite two-dimensional. What gives it away is the sick kind of sparkle and reflection on all the you know, elements that's not possible with live 2D, of course, which I like. The smug. I've been awake for 28 hours now. I was gonna go to bed, but Jess said, dude, no. Do not chug gamer subs to try and stay awake. I tried to do that once, I ended up in ER. Go to sleep, take care of yourself. I'm gonna be getting into Deus Ex very soon. I'm gonna get into it. I don't think we'll yap for that much. We already have a few memes and a few artwork to look up as well this morning. Because I don't know how long today's stream will be. Probably just like a chill. It won't be like a 12-hour stream or anything like that, because I do have to head off in the afternoon because it's Mech Bro's birthday, so we're going out for dinner. So I do have to skedaddle at some point. But before that, we're going to try and get as much Deus Ex in as possible. Also, Red Fox, thank you for gifting us up to Incredible Kazman. Thank you for supporting a bro who supported the stream for a long time. I appreciate that, man. Also, hi Manaki, hi Decaf, hi Digital Brotherhood, hi Trojnita, hi Quintessential Gamer. How you doing? How you doing? Happy birthday to him! Yeah, my god, it's crazy. Yeah, sleep deprivation and caffeine will screw with your brain and your heart. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not recommended. 36-hour stream fueled by gamer psychosis. I mean, I was legitimately thinking last night before I went to bed, I was like, I want to stream for longer, but I'm gonna have to end early to get ready. And I was like, what if I just get ready on stream? What if we cut Deus Ex at some point and I'm like, boys, you okay if I put my mascara on? And I should be like, oh yeah, so how's your day? Get ready with me. What's like the girlies do on YouTube? They like talk about murders and shit while putting their makeup on. Like, oh my god, and then Ted Bundy. Oh my god. Jet's wearing makeup? Not really. Honestly, it's very. I get ready very quickly. My girlfriend loves that chick. I didn't know you wore makeup, fake tomboy, bro. I put in like a little bit of moisturizer on and making it so I don't look like a naked mole rat. I can do that. I can manage that. Barely. The police later discovered a pile of severed limbs. You're watching Jets batting the direction of her eyes. Honestly, sometimes, I mean, often, like, makeup's kind of metal as hell. Like, I do that thing where, like, you put the pencil in your eyeball and then you color in the fleshy part, and every time I'm like, this is fucking terrifying, but kind of cool. Oh my fucking god! That's psycho! How else do you get goth girl eyeliner, boys? You gotta suffer for your goth girl eyeliner. I'm sorry, that's just the way. The fuck are you talking about? Waterlining. That's how you get the goth girl eyeliner, is you put the black eyeliner on your waterline. You have to suffer for the art. Sounds terrifying. Bros, goth girls aren't just born with perfectly smudged dark panda eyes. You gotta put a pencil, you gotta sharpen that shit, you gotta pull your eyelid up, and then you draw in under on the waterline. Yeah. I wear contacts every day of my life, and seeing people do that shit scares me. And you gotta do it. Also, Dave, how are you doing? Welcome and good morning, Dave. Dave, thank you so much for inviting me to that collab. Seriously, it was a lot of fun, even though admittedly I was pretty nervous because it's like, I don't know, like I think you, Dave, I think you thought we all had socialized a lot more, but no, it was really, you'll warm up to it. It was really like my first time socializing properly with like everybody. So I'm surprised I didn't entirely fall on my face. I just got shot in the face multiple times by myself. Red alert, she's not relatable to our demographic. Red alert, jetpack guy liner exists. If you guys want to stab yourself in the eye with a pencil, you're also able to do that. It was really a fun stream. Yeah, I really liked it. I think it was really, really casual. You're very entertaining. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad at least. That's kind of my job. 12 Gauge James, dude, thank you so much for half a year of support. Thank you. Thank you for supporting what I do for half a year. I hope you're doing lovely this morning. I'm not brave enough. Oh, you mean makeup? Never mind. Casual and chill. It's the feedback I got, which is perfect. So that's a good sign. Yeah, no, it was really casual. Like that's what I was so surprised about. It was like super relaxed. At some point, I swear, I forgot we were playing a game in which we were shooting each other and we're just talking about random stuff. It was nice. I hope to do more collabs in the future. It's good. I tend to end up just collaborating with other Shine girls, and I feel proud that I stepped outside my comfort zone, and it went really well, and I had a really good time. Cooks, thank you so much. Monthly check-in, thank you for supporting for 22 months, Cooks. Thank you for monthly check-in. Monthly check-in with you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing lovely. Thanks for supporting what I do. Also, Chris, that's why my tattoo eyeliner, that's why I tattoo my eyeliner on. One and done. Dude, thank you, first of all, for choosing to re-support this stream. I appreciate that. 2, that's a real thing. That's a real thing people do. That's a real thing. People, like lots of ladies get semi-permanent makeup done. Because it makes their lives convenience. A lot of women get they tattoo their lips to be a darker pigment so they don't have to wear lipstick every single day. And the same thing with eyebrows and eyeliner and everything. Like an actual tattoo gun right near your eye. Isn't that crazy? It does look pretty decent. Well, most of it's very subtle. You wouldn't even know. You would probably have no idea. But it's a real thing. If you know the appearance you want, I guess. Yeah. Those are wild. A lot of it is semi-permanent, so it will fade. They use natural non-intensive pigments or something like that. I don't know, but you do see it. Imagine sneezing during that. Oh, that's terrifying. I think that's henna. That's different. That would be getting that's tinting your eyebrows or eyelashes. But actually, there is semi-permanent cosmetic makeup stuff. Jess, do you buy your makeup from overseas or local? There's not a lot of Australian makeup that's made in Australia. In fact, actually, this is okay. I'm sorry, boys. Can we get some Yas packs out? This is the girls' moment. Hey, ladies, reminder that, as a tomboy, I do be sometimes wearing my goth girl makeup. But we don't have a lot of Australian makeup. There was one brand that was Australian called Becca, and back when I was first in mech studies, I never had makeup growing up, full stop. End of story. It was an expensive, frivolous thing I did not have. Then I got into uni, and I was I would like to buy a lipstick. I was I've never had a lipstick, and so I went into I was a Mecca or a Sephora or something, and my goal was to get the one that was the most satisfying to open and close. I did not give a shit about the color. I just wanted a really satisfying click. So I went around to every single makeup table and went, and they're like, no, it's not good enough. No, it's not good enough. No, it's not satisfying. Then I picked up this one brand called Becca. It no longer exists. It was an Australian brand that got shut down, and I'm so fucking pissed because, boys, this lipstick, I don't know, I think it was like magnetized. It was a metal tube, metal cap, metal tube, like solid, heavy metal. And you'd undo it, and it was like so satisfying, and then you put the lid on, and I think it was magnetized because it would slide together and it would make a satisfying, like, perfect. And I kept it in my bag so that I wasn't even to apply lipstick. It's because if I was bored at a pub, I would just like constantly while talking to people. I would just me with a Zippo lighter. Like honestly it was. And I'm so upset because one day I must have went out drinking and I got home and it was gone. I lost it, and the worst part is the brand went down like went under in 2020. You can no longer get that lipstick anymore. It was like, well, first of all, it was the perfect neutral shade, which made it look like you weren't wearing anything. And the bottle, mainly it was so satisfying. They have on eBay. I've looked, but I don't remember what the shade was or whatever the heck. The best fidget toys are the ones that are not meant to be a toy. I'm gonna be honest, I entirely agree with that. I genuinely think that like actual fidget toys are quite dull. Like, you know those little boxes that have like the button and the clicky things on it? They don't do shit for me, man. A pen that's perfectly weighted when it's not meant to be. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, the fidget cubes, they just don't appeal to me. It's like they're telling me what to do. Exactly. My sushi arrived? Dude, hell yeah, enjoy your sushi. What about a keyboard with a few keys you could slam every now and then? I'd be down for that. Dude, a pen that glides and scratches well. Actually, I need to get some more pens. I'm running out of my Muji pens. I've been writing so much this year. I've been burning through Muji pens. I'm gonna have to do like a bulk order soon. Anyway, we've completely got off the topic. We're gonna have to get into the game very, very soon. But yeah, I tend to, someone asked me that, yeah, do I buy my makeup internationally? Honestly, the most makeup I have bought in my entire life ever was when I did go to Japan. Yes, I know, crazy. I know I never talk about it. I've never mentioned it once in my entire life. It's really crazy. But do you guys know I went to Japan one time? The only, like, the time I bought the most makeup I've ever bought was when I went to, Don Quixote's in Japan. And I was in the makeup section. I was like, holy shit, this shit is so cool. All the packaging was so cool. I was like, wow, is this what the girls... I have like a eyeshadow that looks like a mahjong. Looks like a little mahjong chip. I have like another one that's like in this space age silver container. I just kind of got the cool looking stuff. Don Quixote. Yeah. You've been to Japan? When were you gonna tell us? Yes, the donkey makeup. Is Don Quixote like the Walmart over there? I think it's even more extreme. Than what? Why are we Jay posting in the Discord? Sorry, I just looked over at the Discord and I saw Jay from Red Letter Media. Sorry. Dingo! Thank you so much for gifting us up the community, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just looked over and I was like, and tiramisu. Oh my god. I've not had tiramisu in a little while. Oh, you guys doing the bingo card? Fuck. Okay, that makes sense. But seriously, thank you, Dingo, for gifting us a sub of the community. Fuck you, it's January. No, bro. Fuck you, it's May. It's almost halfway through the year. January, February, March, April, May. It is one more month to halfway through the year. Fuck you, it's forever. Yeah, there is a community made Jets bingo card. I believe it's randomized when you play it. No, now you're posting Jay from Nirvana the band the show. Stop posting my Jays, boys. You can't do this. I was being so down good all this morning. We were just talking about normal, casual things. You can't be doing old man distraction. Oh god. Oh, the Oreo thins. I'm so upset that I looked for the tiramisu. Oreo thins. They don't exist in Australia and I'm really, really sad. Fuck you! Time is a social construct that matters little to the grand scheme of things. Wouldn't it be up good? What's up good? Not much. What's up with you? Sorry. Let me drink more of my water and try and get back on whatever topic we're meant to be talking about, and then probably actually get into Deus Ex. Hello, Jets and chat. What is Deus Exing? I could come up with a joke right now, but Deus Ex is genuinely, and I just don't feel like it. Deus Ex is genuinely the official Jets bingo drinking game. Why am I so scatterbrained this morning? Bros, I think I need more coffee. Wait. The first to 5 in a row wins. Take a drink every time one of these occur. Okay, be sensible. Pops in the free space on the bingo card. You don't have to drink to play the drinking game. Have fun. Oh, people are linking the official Jets bingo card. Okay, let me open it and see what we have today. Generate a card. All right, what do we have today? Well, we have this on my Jets bingo card today. Let's see. Grab this caption. Jets official bingo drinking card. Here we are, boys. This is the one I've just opened up. Just loaded in for myself. Oh, close. I've already done close Jets. God damn it. Peaks white, mic white. I'm so predictable. I am such a cliche. Holy shit. Shows Hanya. Shows tummy. I haven't showed tummy yet. I'm also wearing my sweater because it's cold. Yeah, this is truly a no tummy situation. Wait, where's there? See, I was kind of had the hoodie off for a little bit earlier in the year, but it's been too cold. I don't think I could be rocking this right now, boys. It's always a vibe with just the hat on though. It is a vibe with just the hat on, honestly. But no, it's not. It's too cold to have the tummy out. Also, Blake, thank you so much for 10 months of support, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you so kindly. Thank you so much. Sorry. Okay. Threatens a jetpack. Doesn't that kind of also work with fuck you? I mean, I do tend to get a little aggressive. With insulting you guys. You guys just put up with me. I genuinely threaten your livelihood, your like family lineage, and you're like, yep, I'm okay with this. Castle, thank you so much for being a prime pack, and thank you so much for 17 months of support. I hope you're doing lovely. Just a little guy.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
What? I am just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. I'm just a little birthday boy. You wouldn't hurt me. It's my birthday. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. Jets makes it purple. Jets Lexia. Jets vs Mass. Tells cat to tiramisu. Panics. Pops. One guide into a hyper-specific over-clarification of an unconventional opinion. Does that count as me talking about makeup? Does an Aussie impression. Unironic keynote. Calls herself a bongus, bingus, dingus, or dongus. Jet sneezes. The problem about the Jets sneeze is I no longer sneeze. I've been cured. I'm better. Yay! Life threatens of endearment. I'm better. I'm solved. I'm fixed. I will never say or do anything horrific on stream ever again. No, genuinely though, my sneezing has completely stopped. For those that might be new packs, we do actually have quite a few new packs. In the last 4 years of me streaming, I basically would sneeze every single stream. without fail. You go back in the VODs, there'll be at least one point where I hit you with like or something like that. But it stopped because I moved. I moved entire states. The previous state that I was living was a hyperpollen, like antihistamine capital of Australia, and particularly aggravated my sinuses in a horrible way, and to the point where I was basically incapacitated for all of September. If you go and watch I think it's the Killer 7 streams, and then there's another stream that I've done, I can barely speak. It would get that bad during the hyper pollen seasons. But I've moved, and since moving, I'm now in an area that doesn't have those specific trees that would fuck with me, and I've stopped sneezing aggressively. It's kind of wild how night and day, like instantaneously, I stopped doing it. I think you cut the stream short once. Yes! No, I could not breathe. It was like to the point where I was hard to think because of how bad the congestion was. Derp cursed face? Wait, I forget I have this face. I barely use it. Wait, where is it? I really forget I have this. What the fuck? I mean, I never asked for this. I'm like Adam Jensen. I never asked for this. No, Nevery Papa just added this to the model, and I never asked for it. And because of that, I forget it's a thing, to be genuinely honest, that I'm able to do. It's fucked up, man. Truly. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. On the topic of mic peaking, did Mark ever tell you about that audio ducking and OBS prevent that? I genuinely need to fix my audio. Full stop. End of story. No, I don't have an audio mixer. I want to finally get an audio mixer, and I want to, like, this year has been so goofy. I've got this big list of things I really, really want to invest in stream. And then it will be like, whoops, time to move entire states, buy a freaking microwave, buy a washing machine, buy a fridge. Ah, okay, I'm gonna build my savings. Okay, fine. I built my savings. Time to buy a car. Oh, okay, I'll build my savings. Time to pay your taxes. Oh, okay, I'll build my savings. It's like, it's been that for the entire year. The second I'm okay, fine. I've built my savings back up. I can finally buy all these tech upgrades. It's just life, man. That's just life, bros. It do be like that, for real, for real. How are you, Miss Faymas? I'm doing lovely this morning. How are you doing, Michael-san? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna be one budget button after another. I love savings. Jet's demonstrating everything in a bingo card in order to win the bingo card. No, I'm just that predictable, man. I really, really am. I don't necessarily wear my heart on the sleeve. I just wear my personality on my sleeve, if that makes sense. Does Mech Bro know you damaged your car? He does not. I am going to have to tell him this afternoon at his birthday party. Well, it's not really a birthday party, it's more like a birthday dinner. They're adults with families now. I don't think they have birthday parties anymore. They have birthday dinners. Oh god, my siblings are at that point in their lives where birthday parties no longer happen. It's birthday dinners, man. So formal, so adult. I didn't crash it. I lightly scuffed it against a pole. It's okay. It's okay. And now I'm, you know, oh god. No silly hats, no cakes. Actually, it's one of the reasons why I might have to end stream early. I want to go get him a cake. I want to go for like a trip to a bakery and get him a cake, because I don't think anyone else would have got him a cake. And because no one remembers cake. And like I got Mexis her cake for her birthday. I want to do the same for Mech Bro. Guys, she totally totaled the car. If I did, I think I would not have reacted as well. So I did in the moment. And before you end up with 3 cakes, hell yeah, 3 cakes. Lightly scuffed equals totaled. It's not true. This stream is lightly scuffed, just like my car. Better hurry up with that. So yeah. Quickly, we'll get into the memes and we'll get into the art, and then we'll probably just start playing the games. Just as a good big sister, I like to think I'm not the worst big sister. Not the worst. Have you guys like finally moved over on from the fact of me being the little sister? Have I finally evolved in your eyes, boys? Am I finally Jet's Onesan? Finally, after all these years? No. Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go freaking lay down in a shallow pit, motherfucker! God damn it. Come on! I really don't! Exhibit little sister energy. Like, nothing about me, man. Dude! Your motor energy off the fucking charts. You got me no! Bro, I'm not short. I'm not a little sister. I can drive, I touch grass, I go do my own groceries, I pay my own goddamn taxes. I am the most put together, and this is not a good indicator for VTubers. Adult woman in existence, and yet, you bastards. You bastards! Okay, sorry, we're gonna be looking for memes. Jet sketch. Oh, Rob, I'm about to go crazy, go stupid. I swear, bro. Rob, it's actually mad. You're actually insane, man. You're just broken. I did not total my car. You guys are these are lies. This is slander. I briefly scuffed it because I was on the way to an important doctor's appointment and I was running late because my bike started falling to pieces halfway through cycling over there. Oh, well, she does what every adult has to. Exactly. So I'm just saving some memes. Also, I haven't driven for a while. Yes, genuinely. Like, and by haven't driven by a while, like, good old 6 years of not driving, really. You were late because you spent an hour in an op shop. Yeah, talking to a group of lovely old ladies who gave me a free loaf of bread. Okay? And buying $4 Versace jeans. Haven't driven for a while because the car is totaled. No, it's not. Anyway, you guys are letting me get angry. You're intentionally trying to piss me off. I know what you're doing, Jetpack, and I'm not gonna let you get away with it. I'm not gonna let you. What I am going to make you do is all look at this absolutely incredible artwork. I feel like we need the right music for this. The jazz is not gonna like make it oomph. What's gonna work for this? Maybe maybe that OST? Oh yeah. Yeah. Boys. You know what? Transform this. Fit to screen. Add. Change this to this. Change this to this. Put this here. Appreciate it. Boys. Rob, you absolute legend. It's so good. Also, I just wanted to listen to this song because I fucking love this song. You're so scary. Oh, Rob! This is currently my wallpaper on my desktop. It's insane. Like, ah! What a great song. Oh, I've not listened to the AC4 answer soundtrack in like a few months. I gotta snipe the pilot just before she gets into the complete mech and steal it for herself. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Oh, Rob, thank you so much. You genuinely always make amazing artwork. That is now currently my wallpaper. I adore it. I can't find words to explain how amazing it's seen your like artwork evolve and your visions come to life, man. Like genuinely incredible, genuinely. Hi Clueless, welcome and how you doing? Clueless, check this out. Dudes. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool. Thank you so much, Rob. Seriously, seriously, seriously. Thank you. Has some like fully coolie vibes to it too. I mean, that's one of the inspirations for my wings. My inspiration for my wings are genuinely is like Shanti from Fully Coolie and yeah, kind of the mechanical design is inspired by like Gundam wing, like a little bit like that, like silveryness of something like a Noblesse Oblige, because like Noblesse Oblige has the wings on his, like the wing cannons, which I kind of was an inspiration for these specific wings I have, unironically. Oh, I freaking adore Noblesse Oblige. I have my Noblesse Oblige kit sitting right down there, and I was thinking of doing a hand cam stream this week, but we need to play Doom. I was genuinely thinking, instead of doing Karma, that we could do a hand cam stream, but I kind of know that we wouldn't get the kit done in one stream. It would probably be like a 2-streamer minimum. So I think I would want to do them back to back streams, because the last thing you want is to start a kit and then have to put it away for a week and then bring it back. So I think maybe next week or the week after, I really want to get started on my Noblesse Oblige kit, so I can pose my White Glint and Noblesse Oblige next to each other finally, and have the have like my Armored Core shelf all perfectly set up. Because this is a Kotobukiya kit. This is a Kotobukiya kit, and psychological damage of building that White Glint kit. It still falls to pieces. In fact, we might actually do a little bit of a maintenance checkup on my Noblesse Oblige, on my White Glint, because it started to fall to pieces. Specifically the shoulder cannons. I think I'm just gonna have to cement the pieces into the model, and I might actually do that for this kit. I might cement and like sand as we go, because things just fall to pieces on this Kotobukiya kits. This is from what AC game? This is from AC4 Answer, I believe. AC4 and 4 Answer? Is Noblesse Oblige in both, or is he in just in 4? He's in 4. He's in 4. Okay. He's in 4. AC4. Yeah. Only AC4. Yes. What does cementing and sanding mean? Cement is like super glue. It's like specific model glue. And I guess like what I'll do is I'll try and like cement the pieces together and then sand the grooves. We might do that for this kit. Because yeah, I love the White Glint model, but every time I try and pose it, it's like my hands start shaking, because I get worried that it's just like one small movement, it's gonna fall over and just disintegrate into pieces. Like the leg fell off yesterday when I was just trying to stand it up. Oh god. The Tamiya extra thin? Yeah, I have the Tamiya extra thin. It kind of melts the plastic together. Yeah. Noblesse actually has 2 different pistols. He does as well. Yeah, old AC kits kind of, I don't know. It's how did you move it when you were moving in? I wrapped it in so many layers of bubble wrap, and even then I think I might have snapped one of the balance, what are they called? The horns that ACs have that use they use them to balance the center of the gravity of the mechs, like the balancer radar things. Hi, good night. Hi, Grilm. Take care of yourself. Pilots jets, not pistols. I love the English language and reading. Stabilizers. Yeah, I think I snapped one of the stabilizers, which is a shame. Yeah, the balancing thing stabilizes. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I've just started talking about mechs. Let's get back into the memes and then we will boot up Deus Ex. You guys are getting me on all the tangents. Models are hard to move. You do be reading. I do be trying to. Models, I mean, I actually have found it's not too difficult to move models. I didn't break like anything other than, I think, my white glint. My white glint was the one thing that got kind of properly kind of fell to pieces during the move. All your classic Bandai kits are super solid, but then again, I also don't really get a lot of intricate Bandai kits. I love Xeon units, and Xeon units are built like brick shithouses, man. They are beefy. Like, my freaking MG Zagok, he's not, you could throw him against the wall. He'll live through a nuclear disaster. Bro is strong as hell. That is some chunky plastic. Also, Marco, welcome, how you doing? Welcome. Also, Jake Canna, hi chats, hi chat, hi, welcome in, dude. We are going to be playing some Deus Ex in a second. Sit comfortably. I'm just talking about big robots. I'm going to stop myself from talking about big robots, and I'm going to grab the memes. I apologize. Yeah, God bless Xeon Engineering. I do want to get... I saw Silkami built the G-Quax Zaku 2. And it looks really cool. Wait, does that exist? G-Quax... How much is it? G-Quax Zaku 2 kit. I think, you know what? I've not bought a kit in a hot second. G-Quax... G-Quax Zaku 2 kit. She also got the Galug. I do like the Galug, but I feel like the Zaku will... Yeah, the police Zaku! Dude, the police Zaku is so peak. Wait. Yeah, I think I gotta get this boy. The military, yeah, he's so nice. He's so nice. I think I gotta get this kit. Look at, let me save the image. WebP, yeah. I think I gotta grab, it's sold out! Wait. Wait, it's sold out on Gundam Express, Australia? No! Wait, where can I get him? Pre-order, oh no, the pre-order's closed? No way! We're only 3 episodes into the season! What do you mean the pre-orders are closed? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Metro Hobbies. Does Metro Hobbies have it in stock? Coming soon? Hold on. Rivals July? Oh no. Oh no. How did they close so early? I really want this kit. It's so sick. Like, this design is so unique. I love how industrial he looks. And like the graphics on it, incredible. Frontline Hobbies has it as well. Sorry, non-gun pack pla boys. I'm just... Gundam Express doesn't have it. Oh, Sugo Toys has it maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this after stream because I think I really want to get this kit. Newer Bandai kits, so sad the way they make it limited. This kit was released last month. It's already sold out some places. It's probably going to be on eBay. Yeah, I really want to get this kit because I can add this to my TriStar Zaku. I think, what scale is this? This is a 144 HG. Yeah, like this will look so clean next to my TriStar Zaku. I love my little Xeon set. Like, you just look really good with the cohesive colors I like. I have like kind of put together. Should be a HG. Wait, is this PE Bandai? Doesn't look like it is. It looks like standard Bandai. Oh, hell yeah, it has the tomahawk. That's a nice looking tomahawk. It's just been really popular. That's what it is. Understandable. It's such a clean look. Like I look at the little lights on the shoulder. Like the design's so cool. Like the little police shoulder lights, and I love the cool bend of the riot shield. Yeah. It's such an awesome design. They absolutely nailed it with the police Sako look. New kits from the new series are going to sell. I mean, I was not really attracted to any of the kits from Mercury. Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed the story of G-Rich, but I didn't get any of the kits. This, however, I fuck with this heavily. Such weird designs in this new series. I thought I was going to hate them, Snowball, but they're really winning me over. They really are. Like, the light cannon's also really sick looking. Like the light cannon's really cool. I'm still undesigned. As an engineer, I love the designs. I can see why you think that, Brave Bro, because there's something functional. There's something really functional about these designs that I enjoy. I hate 90% of the designs. That's fair. I thought I was gonna be that way, but they've won me over. They really have. Also, the combat sequences in G-Quacks are just so fucking good. Like, I don't remember the combat sequences in Mercury being half as good. Like, they had some cool stuff, but they definitely put a lot more love into the combat so far, of what I'm experiencing, at least in G-Quacks. The Galug GM was released in Japan last week. I think I'm gonna have to like DM Sukami and be like, Sukami, Sukami, can you get me some of the limited edition merch and send it to me? Also, can we take a second to acknowledge, first of all, mods, can we shout out Sukami Bandori? I just gotta give my jellyfish some love. Can we take a second to acknowledge that the pro tag of G-Quacks is literally Sukami Bandori? She wants to be a jellyfish. They made this anime for Sukami. It is actually fucked up. Like, it was made for her. Like, what the fuck? She's an angry jellyfish. It's literally her, boys. It's literally her. Hey, do you like your eggs? And if so, what's your favorite to consume them? I'm making a list. I do like eggs. I actually didn't eat eggs for quite a long time in my life, Potato Master. But I would say, genuinely, and this is not me just being a weeb, but my favorite kind of way to have an egg is a soy marinated egg. Like a onsen style, maybe not even a little bit further cooked than an onsen style egg, like a little bit more, like a 12 minute cooked boiled egg marinated in soy sauce, chili, midian, and a little bit of like rice wine vinegar. That would be, maybe a little bit chili as well. That's like my preferred way to have an egg, mainly because it's so versatile. You can have it on toast, you can have it with rice, you can have it with soup, and I really like that about it. Delicious. Weeb eggs. I mean, it is weeb eggs, but I also just like doing it. It's also, I feel like it makes the egg last longer, if that also makes sense. I don't feel so guilty about like, oh, I've got eggs in the fridge, I need to eat them. It's like, oh, I can just boil them, marinate them, eat them throughout the week. Have you done curried egg yolk? Oh, that's the second way I'd really like eggs. Curried egg sandwich. I would say top egg way is I really like a soy marinated egg. Second one would have to be, and this is pure childhood nostalgia, curried egg sandwiches. I love curried egg sandwiches. You smash it up. Nowadays I put like Kewpie mayo. I put like the OG kind of Keen's curry in that. Salt, pepper, paprika, garlic powder, sliced up scallions, aka spring onions. Pop that all in it, and you put that on a piece of nicely toasted bread with crispy lettuce. Childhood. Eggs in Australia the same cost as eggs in the US. Think about that. Yeah, eggs are kind of ridiculous at the moment. It sounds really good. Yeah, it's my absolute childhood. I recommend curried egg sandwiches. Wait, a curried egg sandwich is like a really English thing that Australians do that Americans don't? I tried separating my ramen from the broth and cracking a raw egg and stirring it in the noodles first time. It was delicious. I do think Japan is doing eggs the right way. I think it freaks out a lot of people when how like Japanese cooking has a lot of raw eggs, but oftentimes it's added into a warm meal so it kind of cooks and emulsifies, and very nice. Gundam eggs only in a jet stream. Didn't I say I was gonna get into the game early today? We've been talking too much. It's also fresher. I could see Mexis getting chicken soon. I might talk to her about that. I could definitely see Mexis getting chickens. And I'm not just saying that because I think it'd be adorable for mech niece to have chickens. I also would like to have the fresh eggs. I mean, she's already making me fresh sourdough. So at this point, I might as well keep exploiting my sister for goods. And domestic bliss. Also, talking about Mexis and mech niece. Oh my god, boys. Family group chat got sent the video of a fucking we got sent, just let me say, our video the other day. Open up the family group chat, being like, oh my god, it's gonna be cute videos of my nibblings. Click the video. Boys, babies are terrifying. Mexis opens the car door, mech niece in the car seat. Dookie everywhere. Just poop everywhere. I was like, oh my god, oh no. No, they do that. Babies and kids just do that. Just everywhere. And the caption was, oh my god. I was like, wait, what happened? I clicked on the video. Just poops all over the back of the car, on the doors, on the roof, all over the seat. Oh my god. I was like, and it's like in that moment I was like, yeah, this is why I maintained that I would not be able to have kids. I don't think I could handle that. I really don't. I just don't have the time, the energy, or the qualifying personal factors needed and required to be able to do that. And she was so chill about it. And I was like, of course she has. She changes diapers daily. She was just kind of, but oh my gosh, like genuinely crazy. I think I'd be able to put up with that, but Jesus Christ. My nephew pulled this thing out in only sleep the other day. Oh god, even the pillow. Impressive. What are they putting in baby formula? I don't think my sister's using baby formula. She's just feeding them good. It's just, I know it's just poop. It's just that, but I was like, whoa. Whoa. My sister told me it's not like she's gonna vomit on you 2 seconds later. The baby, oh my god, vomits. Well, that's the kids. I think kids, I think as a parent, you have to get very used to just bodily stuff. Like you will be dealing with piss and shit and vomit and all numbers of just absurd mess, like everywhere. Food mess, dirt, grime, babies just pulling just like things out of cabinets. You know that box of flour that you think you sealed properly with the Tupperware lid? Nah, it's all over the kitchen. It's everywhere. Bugs, like also constantly getting sick. Like that's one thing I've realized is like Mexis and Mechbro and like they're constantly getting sick. How do babies just discover new forms of bacteria and strange kinds of ammonias? They're constantly unwell. Kids have zero immune system. No, and the thing is, you can't. The craziest thing is, you can't stop taking the kid outside. You need to keep on dragging that child through the dirt. You're like, here, baby, enjoy some bacteria, and just like waterboarding the child with like socializing and going outdoors and scratching themselves and climbing trees because that's the only way you develop an immune system. Everything on the ground. They just have stuff in their mouths. It's insane how much babies want to kill themselves. It's drinking out of the garden hose. Back in my day. Back in my day, we waterboarded kids with bacteria and lead poisoning. Okay, sorry. We got a few memes today, that, we want to check out. First of all, this absolutely tragic pack. I hate it. Give him his ears back. Can't believe you done this. And then we have two little meme videos. Let's check these out. Where is the media share? What the fuck? Give him back. What's this? Making mods. Yeah. This is how we forge mod packs. Dunk. Oh, it's kind of brilliant. Mod check. They're doing this to my friend Harold next week. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. And then what's this one? Is this the one made by Author? No. This is just me freaking vibing. Also DMCA music, but that's just me vibing. Wait, which is the one? Did I save the one the Auto made? Wait, where's the one the Auto made? Yes! The Jets returns after break video. I think this is the one meme I haven't checked through yet. Oh, also that one, and then there's me fighting Gorilla. Give me a second. Apparently, Jetpack would win in a fight against a Granilla, but Granilla? Yeah, that's what we call it. Oh, no, I haven't saved this one either. Actually, sorry, I almost missed a bunch of memes. Save this. Save it. It's just taking forever to load. Cancel that one. Save this one. Put the jazz back on while I do this. So, apparently, science has proven that, indeed, the jetpack would win against the gorilla, and I would lose against the gorilla. No, 100 jets would not beat a silverback gorilla. Yes, 100 jetpack would easily charm their way past a silverback gorilla. It's been tested. Science has done research. We now know. Of course we would. I mean, you guys do have explosive tendencies. I would help you for sure. Then we have the this is real, actually. Sorry. Leaked footage of the Shine group chat. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Can't believe it. I love that she's called Cleo Haiti. That's great. What the bingus? Man? It's just business. Then we have, oh, thank you for this. Oh, would this break my, I was worried it's gonna break my OBS for a second. This is a very big GIF, and I was so worried it was gonna break my OBS. Then we have, okay, we got two more videos. We got this one here, which is fucked up.
Lord, have mercy.
Hate it so much. And then boys, I always feel like we should wait for this one for the weekend when we played Doom, but it's also a good segue into actually beating up Deus Ex, so we'll play this one. Rotoko! Thank you so much for 7 months of support. Let's go. Best Aussie fit. Tomboy. Yes. Best Oz. Thank you, Rotoko. 7 months. Thank you so much. Tomboy.
Welcome home, Jean Faymas.
The voice acting, boys!
Alert the jetpack.
The voice acting every time! Jorb. The OG cockpit. Can't wait for the return of the cockpit on stream eventually. It's cinema. Cinema. That's so dramatic. It's so good. Thank you so much, Auto. Thank you, the voice acting, man. The man. I mean, you started off doing your memes with like the voice acting stuff. It still always impresses me. You missed another meme video? I always do. I'm so sorry. What one did I miss? What one did I miss? What did I miss? I saw the Jets break, the Jam one. Oh, Jets BRB one? Is that the one? Jets BRB? Jets BRB? It's been fun, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Is it this one? Yo! Oh, that's good. That's good. Jean Faymas is on BRB. That's great. Thank you so much. What a classic tune. I think I do have the updated version of that track that I should add in, but I have been meaning to put it so the BRB tunes shuffle through, and I just still haven't done it because I'm not smart. Actual new BRB screen? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, boys. Is it time to actually play the game? After talking way more than I intended? I think it is. I think it is. After talking way more than I meant to, I think we got to get into the game. She turned Irish for a second. That's surprising, considering I can't do an Irish accent. Although I was asked on the, why do I look so sassy? What? Why is my tracking so... Hold on. Why is my... Hold on. You always look this way? No, why have I got, like, bedroom eyes? What's going on? What the fuck is this? Why am I... Wait a second. Do I have... Why am I kind of... Why is the Ritz turned on all of a sudden? Hold on, holy. let me see. I think my calibration's off. Let me try and fix this. Give me a second. Ah, there we go. Now I look normal. Put those away, you harlot. Now I look normal. Standard Faymas. So, don't brizz me, bro. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean it like that, bro. Okay, it was just, bro. It was cold, bro. Okay, it's not like that, homie. I just kissed you because your lips look cold, bro. Okay, bro. Seriously, bro. Let's boot up the game over here. What do I click? Oh, we should get in the category. No homo, bro. Risen up due to the weather. It's crazy work. Deus Ex. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Director's Cut. Amazing. Amazing. And then we'll get into the game. Close this, close this. Have I closed everything? Down. Turn the jazz off. And we can boot up the game. How far are we in Deus Ex at this point? Honestly, it feels like we're making decent amount of content. Decent amount of chunk. We're decently gotten through the what's the sentence I'm trying to form? We've done a decent amount of the game content. Progress? Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, progressed. Yeah, that's the one. 25% of the way? Whoa, this is a big game. Holy. Though I will admit, I have been enjoying this series mainly because I'm a big fan of how all the thumbnails are looking. Sorry, let me capture this. It's a big damn game. Grab this one. No, not longer playing Devil May Cry. We're playing Deus Ex. Pause this, boot this up. Here we are. Okay. I'm always cooking. Specifically with the Deus Ex thumbnails, they're looking great. You're spending a lot of time bongosing around. I feel like we made some decent progress last week. We went through 2 whole areas. But there's a lot to mess around with in this game. It's fun. It's like half the fun of Deus Ex is not actually playing the game. It's just climbing up and down ladders and looking around corners. You bet the second boss? Holy! And I thought like the original Deus Ex was a long game. Human Revolution. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Canada was short though. We respect our Canadian short kings. Oh yeah, we're back to the apartment. Now what do I have in my kit? Yep, an entire rocket launcher and some muesli bars. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a protein bar. I should have just had the whole box, shouldn't have I? Damn it. Damn it. What I got here? Oh. Revolver ammo. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's look around the apartment. I support climbing ladders and looking around things. Thank you, so do I. It's the way I like to play this kind of video games. Wow, Adam Jensen's so smart and definitely knows how to use his brain. Ah, damn it! You know what? Fuck that box in particular. I bet that box hated orphans. It was totally intentional. Now, take my bathroom protein bars. Problem is we can't use the shower. We should be able to use the shower. It is a shame that we can't use the shower. Alright. Oh, that's right, we weightlift. Hell yeah. That box had a family. That box was an asshole to weight starve. What do we actually have to do? Let's look at our finding Isaias Sandoval. Shower time! 6 months ago, Dr. Anais Sandoval helped Megan's kidnappers. That's right. Our wife is actually alive. Girlfriend. Our girlfriend wife. Sandoval's boss, Bill Taggart, is giving a speech at the Detroit Convention Center right now. If Sandoval isn't with him, chances are he'll know where to find him. Gotcha. Do we got some praxis? We do got some praxis. Okay. Seth Dogblade, you just killed a box boss. That's why you're the best. Seth, thank you so much for priming and also for supporting for 4 months. I really appreciate it. That's why you're the best boss. Hacking add-on. Gain information about nodes before making a decision. Nah, I don't need that. I'm too good anyway. Smart vision. Reflex booster. Take down multiple opponents. That allows it so I can jump from any height. I need more practice for that. What about shielding? EMP shielding? You know what? Let's just become really beefy. Adam Beefin. Upgrade cost done. We should also probably quick save after that. Yep, cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the map. That's what I was planning to do. You are here. We're meant to go to find Isaac, so I guess back to the elevator. You know what? That was a box in my apartment. That probably had personal items in there. Family photos and stuff. Adam Jensen doesn't need that. Sentimentality. It's not Jensen's style. Also, wasn't there normally a view outside the windows? Interesting. Upgrading cloaking's also probably worth it. Good point. Oh no. Anyway, yeah. Family photos.
Re-establishing security system.
Thank you, security lady.
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
See you soon also, lady. See you soon, such a polite way to go about it. Catch you later. So we can go back down that elevator, not this one here. It was all of the videos he made with Dustbin. What the fuck was that? It was Frank Jets. We need that box with love, and you just killed him. That's where you don't personify anything. Caravaggio has already got a dink. I should have never named him Caravaggio, because now I feel bad about running him into a pole. Fire Scout, dude, oh my god, thank you so much for a whole year of support and for using a Prime. Hi Jets, hi Fire Scout, hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Why did that happen? Yeah, what the fuck was that about? I freaking drank the brain hurdy juice. Why did that just happen? Hi committee, how you doing as well, buddy? Welcome in. The doctor turned off my cringe inhibitors. Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Jensen, you asshole, you cost me my job.
Who are you?
Slow down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened.
Oh,
They
that
canned
guy! Crush, absolve. Wait, I'm sorry, you didn't deserve any of this. This again, for so long as I've known you, you've been blaming others for your crap. You deserve to get fired, even though I was the one that made you let me sneak into the freaking morgue. I mean, what's done is done. We could just really, really fuck up this friendship. You can really break him. God, it seems like it. Go off, Jensen. Get his ass, queen. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
This again? You know, Wayne, for as long as I've known you, you've been blaming other people for your crap.
What?
You offered to help, and you got caught. You did it with the augmented kid, and you did it for me. If you can't handle your own drama, next time, don't volunteer.
You son of a bitch. Stay where you are.
Oh, shit.
Give up.
Shit. Okay. Okay, I might have insulted him a little bit, but choosing to shoot me? Wow, this truly is America. K fucking Kona.
On maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times.
I hate you. I'm gonna immediately. Keep a safe and ethical approach to violence. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, boys. Take two. Anyway, back to this. Is the box still alive? Oh no, I saved after I killed the box. Well, the box is dead forever. Oh god. He got knocked down while you looked away. He gets knocked down. What the f- I really drunk the bone hurdy juice. Okay, alright. Weird. The box is canonically dead. Can we have some 07s in chat for the box? Gone but not forgotten. Bad Jensen gets punished. It's not bad Jensen. Jensen's speaking truth, okay?
Jensen, you asshole, you cost me my job.
Buddy, best
Slow
friend
down.
who I've known
What
for
happened?
ages
What
and
happened?
really care
They
about.
found out I let you into the morgue. That's what
No,
happened.
that's
They
so
canned me.
sad. I can't believe it, Wayne.
Wayne,
you
I'm
don't
sorry.
deserve any
You
of
didn't
this.
deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't.
Buddy,
That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for
I
everything
really,
you've been through.
really do. And it's
Sarif
not because you'd
Industries
kill
lost
me
a lot of
otherwise.
good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying
Yo,
that just to
Nepo
say it.
hire,
Talk to
let's
HR.
go, Nepo
Tell them I
baby.
recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop.
I love
You won't be stuck
nepotism,
behind a desk.
yay!
Jeez, yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know? It's been a long week, and then all this crap, but thanks. I mean it.
It's less fun when Jensen's a good guy, but also we do avoid getting shot, so that's kind of nice. He really did come here to kill you, I guess. Yeah, we should have maybe picked up on that vibes. Wow, everyone's looking really sad.
Thank God Mr. Sarif sent some of his security here to watch the building.
Oh, it's because there's riots happening outside. That will do it. You know what? I was like, why is everyone so stressed out? Like, horrible things are happening. Oh, it's because horrible things are happening. I see. We'll do it. Yeah, get your riot packs out. People going crazy in the streets. Say you want a revolution. Well, you know, we all want to change the world. Freaking Cybertruck looking ass. Okay, oh, the punks are so cool, man. What a vibe. Punk hair truly is a vibe. Although that doesn't look like hair, ma'am. Is that hair, or if you like, you just like part dinosaur? Really a few cars on fire, nothing to worry about. Should we be able to just talk to the cops? What we should do is actually check the map, boys. Okay, we have to go all the way downtown. Do we have any other goals? It's just going straight to the... Okay, we genuinely just have to go all the way downtown to go to the convention center. My hair, it's augmented. It's every day in downtown LA. Wait, isn't this meant to be Detroit, bro? True Detroit gameplay. Did we talk to the police?
Detroit Automated Information Network.
Sir. Sir?
Step away from this area, please.
Yo, mind your own business, man.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to help you anyway, buddy. Fine, stay there. It's just ain't nothing to me. Oh, I did not mean to pick up this whole bin. That was not my plan. Yeah, screw you, man. You can stay tied up. Let's see. Do you guys want to be helped?
Dude, you do not want to get in our way tonight.
Yes, apparently I don't. Apparently, he's into it. Okay, I see. I like this little store. Kind of great little vibe. Wow, I like the atmosphere of these streets. How are you guys going?
I don't pay much attention to protests like that.
Whoa, your arms are crazy, dude. Don't get in our way. Don't worry, I'll stay out of your hair. It's too full of gel anyway. Probably. What's over here? I not noticed that. The water tanks. Are those are actually a thing in America, right? That's not very common to see water tanks like that in Australian buildings, but you see that kind of everywhere in American architecture, which is really interesting. Oh, not pickups? No item pickups here? Yeah, it's very highly combustible. True! God! That's a terrible idea as a punk to go into like a riot with flammable material when your hair is full of so much gel and hairspray. This is a new game. It's kind of retro at this point. How many years old is this game, boys? My hair is augmented. Yeah, how many years old is Deus Ex at this point? Ooh, gotta head to the downtown apartments this way. Over a decade? I do uphold this game looks great still. I think this game might end up being timeless. Because it has just the right amount of stylization to really make it kind of... Alright, how do I get around here? So can I take the sewers down? I can. I don't know if I want to go down the sewers. Can we go up and over? Oh, we can go to the station. We very rarely use this shortcut in the game. Oh, Eliza! A lady who's definitely real and not at all an AI. Ooh, take the stairs. You know, get our steps in, boys. Oh yeah, we've not explored this area much at all. Like this shortcut.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station.
No more trams coming to the station, but can I walk through it? Wow, I've really not used this path, have I?
Outside the downtown area and catch a tram there.
But it's dangerous out there. The rioters are breaking windows and looting.
Can you at least
Cool design for the riot police too. Like genuinely. Oh, not necessarily this guy, but this guy with the helmet down. Like that's a really cool. That's a really cool outfit. Like the game's pretty timeless in its stylization. Because they didn't try and go ultra hyper realistic with the face models. I think that was a good choice. Keeping things a little bit unique looking. Down the stairs. I am a person that takes the stairs, I'm gonna be honest. I always have been. And I take public transport daily back when I was, whoa. What's going off out there? People having a party. Back when I was like traveling into like a city for studies, like every day. Always the stairs. I don't know. It's not even like an air of superiority you get. It's just I like getting to where I want to go fast. And no one takes the stairs. So if you want to get past the crowd, just take the stairs, man. It's also kind of fun. You have to run up and down the stairs.
I thought the police overreacted.
As soon
Damn.
as that one guy threw the rock,
Damn, those boots, man.
charged in.
Why didn't
you just send a couple of guys to find them? Instead of coming to the
Oh wait, is this actually cut off?
It just made the situation.
Can I not jump over this? I think I can, but will they aggro if I get down here? God damn it. Are they gonna, quick save, are they gonna aggro when I get over here? No, he's still green. Oh my god, they're in gay baby jail! Oh my god! They put all the punks in gay baby jail, chat. Yo, the haircuts are so good though. Whoa, look at him! Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous little stompy lad. The designs, boys. Say you want a revolution, yeah, you know. Oh, he's also in gay baby jail. Born human, be human. What does that mean for furries though? They're born human and they want to be furries.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He's a good boy.
He will if I ask real nice.
Well,
He's a
if
good
that
boy.
doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
Hello.
The one he was using right
He's a
before
good
he hired
boy.
me. Right.
Looks like our
Yes,
boss
you
was
are.
being
Yes,
chatty
you are.
with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
Earl's Court. Investigate Pritchard's lead in Earl's Court. We can do a little side quest. Can I pet you? Nope. Nope. That's not. That was. That is a good. He was a good. Oh. Wait, is he following me? Are you following me, little guy? Wait a second. Can we keep him? Chat, can we keep him? Can we keep him? I'll feed him, I promise. Can you pet him? I don't think so. You should be able to pet him. Petting wasn't a mainstream mechanic back then. God, they should have made it so you can pet the giant robot doggy. The giant police robot doggy. Oh, he's so great. He's also radioactive, which makes these extra spicy. The design of this is so fucking good. I would love a kit of this. Look at him. This is genuinely a wonderful design. And the best part is they compact down into cubes, right? These robot dogs compact down to like a cube shape, which is peak, just incredible. Oh, don't mean to do that. That's an accident. I'm just gonna move along. So we need to check out Richard's side quest. Activate that. Acquaintances forgotten. Alright. Where's that at, Richard? Level 4 downtown apartments. Okay, we gotta loop-de-loop back. We're gonna head back to downtown apartments before we get distracted here. You are here. Let's head back downtown. We can go down past the 7-Eleven. Easy bio. Ooh. Do you have anything good? I kind of doubt it. Ooh, beers. Hey, buddy.
What's your pleasure, friend?
What's your pleasure? Got anything good? Ooh, that is good, actually. Got the peps, got the trank, got the heavy rifle, got the shotgun. Got some consumables, got some nuke virus, weapons upgrade, laser damage, reload ammo, target leading, cooling burst round, exploding, armor piercing. Hello. What? Boys, which one of these are cracked? Robot monkey. Who would win? 100 jetpacks or 1 robo gorilla? Most of them? Alright. The gorilla always. Hi Jets, congrats on getting work on your phase debuts. Mango, thank you so much. I was really happy to be able to work with Cleo to do the backgrounds. I hope you guys all liked them. I didn't realize she was going to use them as the loading screen. I thought they were going to be part of the lore video, but now they're going to be the loading screen, I think. I basically had to get all of those artworks done in like a few days, which is kind of crazy. And it really was amazing to work with Maple because I super adore Maple's artwork. And then Maple messaged me after the debut and we kind of like chatted and were like, wow, it was so amazing to collaborate with you. Your stuff turned out amazing. And I don't know, it just made my soul warm, made my soul feel very toasty. I went for like a super painterly style, so I wasn't sure how they were going to end up looking together, but I think it really works because it kind of feels like the real Cleo is like leaping out of the painting, which I think is awesome. Yeah, it was really lovely. What would be good? Explosive rounds is kind of fun. Imagine putting exploding rounds on the revolver. Oh, and shindigs, dude. Absolutely, it made me so happy seeing the Twitch chat go insane when Shindig's mentioned. That made me so happy because dude is like genuinely one of the best at BGMs. Like seriously, exploding round revolver kind of sounds fun. I think I want to get this. They're all limited on what they can do. I just want to put the exploding rounds in the revolver, and I also want to buy the automatic unlocking, and then can we sell anything? Pistol, shotgun, revolver, stun darts, crossbow. I don't really want to sell anything, I don't think so. Johnny, dude, thank you so much for 22 months to support the stream. How you doing, Johnny Jetstream? Hope you're having a lovely day, a lovely weekend. Welcome into the stream today. I don't really want to sell anything, I don't think. I want to just buy some stuff and skedaddle. I love how I said the sleepy time teas weren't working. Now I feel it kicking in. I'm telling you, bro, you have 45 minutes tops before you're going to bed. Sleepy time tea works. It's actually brilliant. I love my cult tea. Let's put this bad boy on the revolver. Oh yeah, exploding revolver. Oh, it's so good. Imagine putting exploding rounds with a minigun. I like what you're thinking, Jetpack. I like the way you consider things. Firecracker revolver, fire starter, twisted fire starter. Also the limb clinic should have more praxis points to buy. Good point, Tipter. Okay, let's do some little like moving around. We need to find the downtown apartments. What level is it on? Level of this one? It seems like it's this building. No, it's that downtown apartment. It's kind of difficult to work out which apartment this is meant to be on. Is it the one? I think it's the furthest apartment. Yeah, so let's follow the waypoint on screen.
You okay,
yeah, I think it's this one over here.
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just
alright.
about to go off the street.
Smart money's on the Robo
Exercise
Gorilla.
for augmented soldiers?
Yeah, it's gotta be up here. I feel like the jetpacks, 100 jetpacks would have a decent shot against the Robo Gorilla.
You wait for them to save you?
Ooh.
Fear.
Oh.
They're among us.
Among Us? Really, bro? Hold on, I want to hear his yapping. I'm engrossed. Augmented? Among Us?
You the poison into your ears and you listen!
Really, bro?
You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
Wow. Truing. Reeling.
There's no shelter from the all-seeing eye.
The voices.
It will find you!
Hey, can I talk to you?
There's a sickness coming.
No,
my
you can't
children.
converse him.
Gray and deadly.
You can't converse with him.
Will come.
Conspiracy pack?
Packs of 12 kings, and we will bow to them.
Really? Wow,
Then it will
bro.
be too late.
Shoot some hoops.
Open your eyes, my friend.
So, I know this conversation is really interesting and all, but Kobe, wait, can I throw it at him? Hey, buddy, catch. Oh no! Wait. I can do this. I can nail this. Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
To save you.
Wait a second. Wait, where is it? There it is. Come on. Come on. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. Couch.
And their masters. Oh, the way we
One guy holding his laughing. Like, that's pretty funny. I can't laugh, though, because it's my boy Johnny. He's really passionate about this. I shouldn't chuckle. Unconcerned. He's focused. He's in his lane, man, okay? He's in his freaking lane. And you don't seem to understand. Okay. Sorry, yeah, no, the Cleo debut, I was really amazing to be involved with it all and see it all happen. It was super surreal. It felt like a proud parent moment. Like a genuine, like, big hello. Wait, oh, that, I could have broken in there back when we snuck into that, back to the cream, the club. Uh-oh. You're not mother, more like sister. Like, it was like seeing it generally felt like seeing a family member achieve something brilliant, and just like this true pride, this true happiness. Okay. Someone spilt their raspberry jam. Oh, they spilt their raspberry jam everywhere. You're gonna have to get some new blue grail, new jam, and that shit expensive. Oh, you get it in special maybe. It wouldn't be too bad. Cool shelf. Pretty interesting way of displaying it, I'll be honest. Sideways shelf. It's very avant-garde, very contemporary. I think this might have been the guy that stole the jam. Curse you, by the way, Jets. I've had only acting by Kariko Benito stuck in my head for the last week and a half. I thought I was only acting, but I knew exactly what you to be. Me, 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 me. I thought I was only acting, but hey, buddy, how you doing?
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford.
Jensen.
In the flesh.
In the
For now.
flesh.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
He's no
Answers
mega.
for favors.
Oh shit.
There's
Someone call Marco.
a
Someone tell
trauma
Marco.
kit I keep somewhere around here. Find
Oh no,
it.
he's an
I need a
alpha.
doctor. I'll get
Go
help.
and call Marco.
No time. They could
Oh,
be
he's a
back
strong alpha.
any minute. Find the kit quickly if you want answers.
Find the kit quickly if you want answers. Leave about details. Find Radford's trauma kit in the apartment.
I ain't
Details?
talking without something to kill the pain, asshole.
Okay, he needs the morphine.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Wait, where's the morphine? Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Here? Trauma kit? Oh, easy peasy. Got it.
Did you find the kit?
Sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus. Pain. Morphine.
Apply the morphine dose, leave. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
No, sorry.
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet Jesus. Pain.
Sorry, no, I left the iron
Morphine.
on. Sorry, fuck. Oh, shit. I left my washing in the laundry. I'll be back. Oh, sorry, got this. Wait. Okay, got the morphine.
Did you find the kit? Oh,
Yes,
Sweet Jesus.
yes.
Pain.
Oh,
Morphine.
fuck, I left my car unlocked.
I'll be
oh,
back.
shit, sorry, I'll be back. Will we just, like, not die?
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet
Yeah,
Jesus. Pain.
yeah, I got it. I got you, bro. Morphine. You know the one, I was offered morphine when I burnt my titty off. I didn't take it because I was so afraid of needles at the time. And looking back, part of me is like, maybe I should have. But I ended up having like really, really strong endochrondine or whatever, and then watching MTV music videos on Rage and completely like feeling like out
This
of
should help
it.
with the pain.
It was crazy.
Now tell me what's going on.
I was watching.
Those sons of bitches.
I was watching
I
goddamn.
should've seen it coming.
Law.
I knew from the moment Sarah got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Seraph. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me.
Detective.
Oh.
Or I
detective.
was. Until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this
The
to
goons!
me, professionals. I
Those
think your boss
fucking
pissed off
degens.
the wrong people. Trying to dig up your...
How do they have time
What
for this
people?
kind of shit when they're spending all
What
day
did
in the
you find?
basement? That's
no
crazy.
time
That's
to
crazy.
go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches. They're headed
Sons of
there now.
bitches. Okay.
Sarah had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
All right,
Focus,
that's rude.
Redford.
Pull the gun
I
out,
put it all-
Jensen. Pull the gun
I
out.
mothballed the case in storage. It's in an
My
alley.
real parents.
Behind the bank. Your files are
The bank.
there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need
Michelle?
to stop. You need to stop them.
Okay, holy shit.
Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
You know what? I'm not even insulted. I actually kind of like this guy. Like, yeah, he called me a robot, he called me a freak, but like the tenacity to be dying out, and instead of being like, dude, please, no, I'll do anything. I'll kiss your toes. I'll give you my, I'll let you have sex with my wife. I don't know, like, just give me the morphine. To be like, fuck you, give me the morphine, or fuck off, is something I actually genuinely appreciate.
Focus,
That does
Redford.
take some balls.
That hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff.
All right, buddy, calm down.
I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Details. Oh no, we got him addicted. He's a true alpha. What can you give me to help? I need details.
Redford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley next to the bank near the
Bank.
police department.
Got you.
That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her.
Michelle.
It'll lead you to her. To Michelle. The safe. They don't have the right combination. 406.
Chat, write this down, boys.
Remember.
Boys.
Is there anything you can give me to help?
Take whatever you want. From here or the storage unit. There's a weapons cache. And some money.
Nice.
There.
Redford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit.
Oh, that's just the
in
same
the alley.
thing.
Next.
Okay, return. About. Oh, okay. About Michelle.
You mentioned someone named Michelle.
Who the
Who's
fuck is Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me. Do robots even believe in angels?
Do androids
or did they
dream of
take
electric
that
sheep?
out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul. When they built you. Tell me. What was it like when you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her. Before they do.
Oh, I'm so insulted, but I respect
You
this guy
owe her
so
that
much.
much.
Like, my gut instincts like shoot him, but my like part of me knows I actually respect this guy. His tenacity.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits.
To be
One of
such
them,
an asshole
David or Daniel.
on his like
something
dying
like that. British accent.
breath.
He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry.
Mr. Gray?
4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
What about Sarah?
Why did Seraph stop the investigation?
Look, you robot.
You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't
He got
believe
the
me even if I told you.
What the fuck was it?
Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Would they take that away from you when they killed you?
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae.
I really like this character. I don't want him to die. He's cool. Can we become like a buddy cop duo?
Even if I could afford the surgery,
the banter between
the
these two would be great.
I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell
like the
ain't gonna
idea
live
of the
the rest
guy who
of my
hates
life
the robots.
in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
This guy is
Listen,
great.
I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
No. He wants me to kill him with morphine? I gotta inquire.
Why do you hate augmentation
Why do you
so
hate
much?
it so much,
Because
man?
it ain't right.
It ain't right?
You can't go changing the way
They
things
would make
are.
such a good combo.
You can't replace
the augmented
the real
robot
thing
trying
with
his best.
an
and
imitation.
Huff
It ain't
hard
right.
ass.
It ain't natural.
It can save
All right, Ted
No,
Kaczynski.
you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
Damn. He's drifting to death. Should I criticize Sunai's natural? I understand. No, I understand. Like, it's okay, it wasn't Jensen's choice initially. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, these two are such an interesting dynamic, because he doesn't actually hate Jensen. He's just kind of a bastard who's critical about it in an endearing way. Whereas Jensen never asked for this. So he's almost like morally dubious, but now he's living with it and like has the consequences of being an augmented individual. These would make such a good duo. But, see, like, I understand and want to respect his choice in reality, but for the sake of the game, boys, can we save this character? Because I really like this character. If you want him to live, you have to talk him out of it. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to talk him out of it, even though I kind of respect his choice to want to go out on his own terms. I genuinely do. I feel like he's gonna hate us for it. They star in a buddy cop movie where he learns to come around. Like, they both learn things about each other. That would... Okay, let's criticize just because I want to keep this character alive, but then does that feel right? If I really appreciate this character, shouldn't I just let him die? Shouldn't I let him go out on his own terms? I can't force this character to stay here just because I like him. Let him die. I feel like we gotta let him die. He could make the choice later if he still wants it. But he's making the choice right now. Oh my god, your choice. He'll love the cyber legs. Flip a coin. Jess, didn't you shoot a guy standing in the doorway a few minutes ago? Yeah, but I didn't vibe with the guy like I vibed with this dude. Me and this dude got banter. It's different. It's different. The other dude, I don't know anything about him. Use a gun? I think I understand. Suicide is a natural bullshit. Let the guy make his decisions. Vibe space morality? I think I would have let him...
I understand. But technology, it's different now. It can help you. You could still live a normal life.
Normal life?
Yeah!
What would you know about a normal life? Did technology really help you, Jensen? I think...
No, but we gotta make him see it from our perspective.
Sarif didn't give you your life back. He just made you better at taking it away from
Ooh, others. Ouch! I won't do it. Is this what you really want?
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go change.
It can save your life.
It can save your life.
You lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
I understand.
A normal life?
We can't really? We either have to agree or refuse? Is this what you really want? I won't do it. Space activates pheromones to convince. we could maybe activate the pheromones. But space is also the same as enter. Hold on. Riz him up. Let him die. Hit him with the juice. How do I activate the pheromones convince. Convince Radford that suicide isn't the answer. Alphas can be appeased, but betas will be angered with his approach. Betas can be appealed to, but low self-esteem omegas will make him suspicious. Omegas... What was he last? Did he go beta? I don't know what his last indicator was. He's an alpha, he's a sigma. He's been everything, right? He's alpha, I think. I mean, he definitely feels like an alpha. But he's jumped all over the personality type. Go back.
Why
Inquire.
do you hate?
Because it could... No.
Emphasize.
I understand.
It doesn't say. I think he was alpha. Let's go with alpha. Oh, shit.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human.
Yes!
It's not flesh and blood or even bone
Oh,
that
that's
defines
such a good
us.
dynamic.
I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Tell you what. I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this. But not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth. For revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, They butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon.
A weapon?
Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
Almost. Oh, goddamn, boys. We saved him. We freaking saved him. That was a really sick... Also, where'd the body gone? Oh, he... Why is he hitting like a... Oh! Shimon. Sorry. Sorry. Why is he... You just had a scratch on your knee. We're gonna augment you. That was a really sick moment. I really liked those two characters, and that dynamic was brilliant. I feel like we genuinely learned a lot there about kind of the world design, about Jensen himself. Now we gotta head out of here and then follow the, what was it? The new side plot. Get Radfin the morphine shop. We had to go. Radfin said he mothballed my case in a storage unit behind the Detroit City Bank. The bank. I should check it out, but you need to be careful. The men who attacked them will probably be there. Yeah, when am I not careful? Come on now. When am I not careful? So I'm gonna do a hard save because I want to make sure we don't mess up and lose that progress with that character. Single bruise. You better believe it. Augmented. Jump out here.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in. Get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it.
Sort my boy out.
And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
They're so cute, bros. They're so fucking cute. I mean, like, why am I... We already have our dream buddy cop comedy duo right here. Just kiss already. Jesus. No, we are not gonna for Joshi, Jensen, and Bitchid. Okay, boys? We're not doing that. We're not for Josing Jensen and Bitchid. It's not happening. We're respecting the buddy cop comedy duo. Too late, boys.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Duckman.
I saw him.
So I was looking in the chat. Hey, Sanuki. Sanuki, no way, it's been a whole year. Thank you so much for supporting me for so long. I hope you're doing amazing. Jetpack, if you don't know Sanuki, please go support her. Oh, hit the corner. Please go support this role. Wait, who's shooting? Oh, you're still alive? Bitch! Rude! Hi. Well.
I heard that.
Did you?
Come out.
Well, how about you come out? It's okay, it's safe, bro. I respect you. You can tell me. You can talk to me like that. You can come out to me. I'll be understanding. It's fine.
Come out.
Okay, I admit it. I do like women. Now can I shoot you? Okay. Now, the death poses for these enemies are great. They're all hitting the yonky splunky. Oh my god. Thank you. Cunty death poses on these guys. Like, oh. Hello. I'm dead. What was that sound? I lied to him. I like women and men. God, what the fuck? Okay, this is where we're meant to be, right? Yes. Yes, put that away. Also, Sanuki, thank you so much for supporting for a whole Yeah. No, we should get the... We have the passcode for this already, don't we? Yes, 4062. Bada bing, bada boom. Fire destroys White Helix Labs. Twisted Cedar, Michigan. At 4:36 a.m. on July, firefighters were called to the White Helix Labs to fight an early morning blaze. By the time they arrived, the main building was already engulfed in flames. General Manager Michael Barris could not be reached for comment, but pre-recorded messages have been left on the White Helix Labs toll-free line saying that nobody is believed to have been hurt in the fire. The message was later removed when firefighters began pulling bodies from the wreckage. The recovery operations are currently ongoing, Fire Chief Hawkins told reporters, but also stated that the circumstances behind the blades are very suspicious. White Helix Labs, a subsidiary of VersaLife, is a biotech firm studying childhood genetic diseases. Interesting. Can I grab the money? Nice. Now, what was that thing we just picked up? There was like photographs or something, right? Mr. Gray's travel itinerary? For a new copy of Mr. Gray's travel itinerary, imperative that you extract the information concerning the interest with utmost discretion. We can't afford to typically talk out of Azaris. Singapore, Prague, London. If you need anything, you know where to reach me. Boys, are we heading to London? What's going on here? VersaLife? I was thinking, I recognize that name. I'm familiar with the term VersaLife. A subsidiary, you see. No one else had any... Ooh, I should grab the ammo from that revolver, actually. No one had any more item pickups? Okay. I think we might try hacking this. How difficult it's gonna be? Level 3? Go back and we're just gonna disconnect, do a quick save because you know what? Fuck it. I can. So I will. The lower dumps are coming. I think we're definitely gonna be doing a lot of email reading in just a second. Oh, this isn't too difficult. Fortify. Grab this one. Oh no.
Access denied.
Oh no! We could use our auto hack. I do have 2 of them. I mean, I might as well. It's Jova. I just have to wait for a little bit. I have 3 shots. I'll give it another try. Otherwise, we might end up using the auto hack. Are there birds up there? This game needs more pigeons. I'm gonna be honest. Do you have any virus programs? I do, but I could just use this. Easy. Now, oh, that's a loud email. All right, boys, get cozy, get your blankies. We've got a lot of emails to read. Veronica. New lead. Michelle Walters. Hey, B. Got a tip for you on that case you're working. There's a woman named Michelle Walters. She worked at that lab you mentioned, White Helix. She was a nurse and good friends with the Jensens, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now on Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem. According to my initial probes, she's senile. But you've always had a way with the ladies? Maybe you can coax some information from her? Wait, what? Gilf? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Way with the old ladies? Hag love? I guess hag love, boys. Re-paternity test. Keep digging. You wrote, had a friend at the Gene View Labs run tests off the records like you asked. Did your subject know neither his parents or his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile, according to those old medical records. Wait, sterile? Not senile? No, it says C now. Also, why can't I read Arthur Jensen? Let me read the Arthur Jensen email. I strongly advise you heard enough. The less I know, the better. I advise you to follow suit. I thought this was pretty interesting. Gotta start digging around the Helix labs. Brent, it wasn't easy. I finally backtraced some of Maggie and Arthur Jensen's past through their medical files. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies, turned security consultants, to have the records pulled. That's why the family is a ghost, but it couldn't hide Maggie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of then-employer White Helix Labs, subsidiary of VersaLife, to pay for his wife's medications. She was on antidepressants since she was 14. She needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix burnt down, all its files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisible. Here's the thing. Adam doesn't exist. The next thing, Jensens have themselves a bouncing little healthy 5-year-old boy. That's when they pulled their vanishing act. Maggie's was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing they know, they have Adam. There's no real trace how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. Okay. Alright. Here's a little nugget. I gleaned to the PC of your man's bow or ex-bow. I was hoping to get more, but some nuclear snake was hounding my traces and I had to jump the network. When I tried to reconnect, the tunnel was caved. Whoever that was, they're good. I'm not going to race back anytime soon. P.S. My debt paid. Hey Megan, I know you have some questions about the files I sent about the graphs earlier, but that sample was nothing short of groundbreaking. The DNA samples are remarkable. We're unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why. We've been working with VersaLife's new chaos model, genome matrix. Something math, something mutation, essence, predict the future of human evolution, mutating past our mitochondria. Oh god. Which is passed uninterrupted from the ancestral Eve through our mothers and gives an accurate and universal roadmap of our common past. Alright, Kojima, wrap it up! The thing is, the sample we sent fits one of the evolutionary models, blah blah blah, blah. You have a living, breathing Nobel Prize in your hands. The thing is, I can't tell you if there's a natural leap in evolution or something done with the mother, the vitrio. Personal mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria don't lie, Rebecca. The mitochondria don't lie, Rebecca. Jensen's psych evaluation. Good work, Brent. Keep it up. I found Adam Jensen's psych eval following this incident. With the augmented teen, I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it, at least. Not yet. Anger management issues and potential PTSD. Here's the thing, when you hired me, you said you wanted to read between the lines. So here it is. The evaluations reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off Superior One, Jensen off the force. Oh, we've read this before, right? He was a real straight shooter even though the SWAT incident occurred. Someone wanted Jensen off the force. Alright, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I think it's almost time for second coffee. Neither of his parents are his birth parents. Okay. Oh, freaking shit. So, what have we learned, class? We've learned that the mitochondria don't lie, and neither do my hips, if we're being honest. Oh, by the way, you don't talk like that. Find Michelle Weathers. I think I found everything there is to find. Now I should look for Michelle Weathers and speak with her. Okay, where the fuck is this lady? She's on top of a building somewhere. What building? Back down. Alright, we're heading back downtown, boys. You know what that means. When you're lonely and there's no way to go, you can always go downtown. Only second coffee? I think I need a second coffee. I might go on a second coffee run in a hot second. Whoa, she's walking so dramatically. Wow. Work, queen. Camera loves you, sweaty. Jensen is big boss. I picked that up also. Jensen, you're a loose cannon, but you get me the results. The chief's up my ass. Give me your badge. Kind of seems like the case. He was put up. to being fired from the squad. Something maybe he didn't actually do. Don't chat up the alley girl. I was complimenting her strut. How is that chatting up? I think that's entirely reasonable. To give a lady a compliment. Row, fight the power. Okay, we go this way. So we need to find Michelle. Chat, is Michelle gonna be my mom? I don't know, I get the sinking suspicion this might be a mom? Is that really you? Moment. I'm your mother, Jensen. You were stolen from VersaLife. They stole a baby, that was mine. They put a this is what I'm predicting. They put a I could be entirely wrong. You think it's more of a test tube situation? Oh, maybe you're onto something, chat. That could also be what it is. Ma'am?
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No.
What is she?
You're much too old to be him.
Beta.
You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a
I
detective.
like the sweet old light.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me?
We did get those photos.
Who has them though?
We had the photos. Look at this photograph.
Are these the photographs?
Oh yes.
Can we look at them?
Thank you. I haven't seen.
Because we haven't had the chance to look at them
in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Why didn't we look at them? Inquire. Tell me more about the photos.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there.
Everybody keeps dying in fires in this damn game.
I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Wait, was she the nanny?
I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire. So they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him.
Huh?
But from what?
Why? From the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now?
Okay, the batch baby stuff makes sense, but...
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Okay, I feel like we need to activate the pheromones. She was beta, so I think we need to charm her. Convince Miss Walters to reveal information about her past. I swear it said beta, right? Let's go with that.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man.
I'm drugging this, old lady. No. It's fine. It doesn't hurt her. It doesn't hurt. It's not painful. It's not painful.
Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through. But Adam, Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants.
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
wish
They were
I could
killing
remember.
babies.
I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire.
I don't think they were his parents, but they just
I remember that.
camp
They
like doctors.
asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
We should have just brought her takeout, honestly. This poor lady.
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago.
Well,
that's it. I think that's all we can get from her.
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
Yes, please.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Is she just remembering everything incorrectly and thinks that he's younger, or is there some weird time fuckery thing going on? It was just money? Thank you, old lady, for the money. You okay if I check out your apartment just for any other weird clues or stray stuff? Also, I need to use a bathroom. I'm sure the old lady wouldn't mind us using the bathroom. Yeah, she won't mind. Adam Jensen gotta go. He gotta go. It's just dementia. Okay, it's not like some weird time thing where for some reason it's like a red herring and he's not actually Adam Jensen. It's like the...
Pritchard,
actually, you're not Adam Jensen.
I need you to
You've
assign
got
a
twin
temporary
brother.
security detail to an apartment on
Adam
Brooklyn Court
Ensign.
until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarah. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be
Hell
a damn
yeah.
good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Aww. They are the best. They're really good characters. He still hates our guts, but you know, it's a little bit more wholesome, a tiny bit more wholesome. Now, boys, after that dialogue, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go BRB. I need a coffee. I'm getting like a coffee itch. I'm gonna go chuck you guys on BRB quickly. I might also grab myself a quick early lunch just so I can be like properly sustained, and then we can get back into the gaming. Enjoy the tunes. I will not be long, and then when we're back, we'll continuing playing Deus Ex. Also get yourself something nice, water, a treat, whatever you feel like. I'm back, and I got a wrap, and I got coffee, and I'm feeling good. How you doing? What do you guys get? What do you guys get to snack on? I thought I'd do a really, really early lunch, and then there's like no more interruptions, festive streams. I was like, get it done, dusted now. Nom, crunch, and then we can get back to Deus Ex. Back and wrapped, hell yeah. Ooh, what's in the wrap? Falafel, hummus, mix of spinach and rocket. Pretty good, pretty good. The heck happened with your arms? They're a little busted in this specific scene. I need to fix them. I need to finagle them. Some tacos and horchata? Dude, hell yeah, it's the weekend after all. I hope you guys are having a lovely wrap up, pun not intended because I'm eating a wrap, to your weekend. I really hope it's been good. It's really interesting, because like there was all the debuts yesterday, all the really fancy phase debuts and everything. I was like, I had that thing in the back of my head of like, wow, they all did so good and so amazing. And I was just thinking how terrified I would be to be in that position. Like, the few times I've done a kind of debut thing, I just end up devolving into a ball of nervous giggles, and I just don't know how to compose myself. And then afterwards, I watch back and I'm like, oh my god, Jean Faymas, you fool! It's so easy to get in your head in those moments, and they all absolutely nailed it. They all also managed to be way more relaxed than I could ever possibly let myself be. I couldn't imagine just how unrelaxed, unchill I would be on a debut like that, considering how unchill I am on stream on a day-to-day basis, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm just a very much a too much kind of person, you know? Oh. The models are making. I am very excitable, right? Sometimes you just do streams all the time, and of course my system is broken. But it's a lot of emphasis on that day. That's true. I think I just ride the nervous energy. Sorry, things are breaking. Let me fix them. Fix them up. Good call to fix them up. Jets is a quantum state of chill and unchill. I don't know how I manage it. I really don't. I do kind of agree with that sentiment though. I think I've become more chill and also equally less chill over the years of streaming in two very different ways, if that makes sense. Like, in general, I think I have become more chill and more relaxed, but that's also combined has come in tandem with me being more relaxed to just say fucked up shit. You know what I mean? It's like, in general, I've become more relaxed, but that has also allowed me to be like, in the past, I would have stopped myself, being like, don't make that joke. Don't do that, Jets. Nowadays, I'm a little bit more inclined to maybe go for it. Hefty, thank you so much for thanking Anonymous. Also, that's really generous. Whoever gifted that out. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and the community like that. Really, really lovely. You're like plutonium, but more powerful and more dangerous. Plutonium VTuber when? That's the right word for it, Q. I'm more candid now. Definitely. And I would like to get even more candid, frankly. Oh, Vivi is. Vivi counts as a plutonium VTuber, that's very true. Nuclear VTubers who IRL job is working in nuclear plant, no, that'd be sick. But how do you even get that job? Okay, how do you get the job of working in a nuclear power plant? Do you get hired in the same way you get hired like to work at Macca's, or do you have to get a degree? Wait, VV plutonium or uranium? True. You need a PhD? Depends what you're doing. You do need a degree. There's nuclear engineering degrees. Wait. Is VV plutonium or uranium? Or is she purely a nucleate? Does VV have a half-life? VV, have you played Half-Life? VV! Sorry, let me finish my rap so I can ask her these questions. Sorry? Sorry, I need a speed eat so we can ask VV very important questions. Wait, there's lots of different radioactive... Wait. What's a list of radioactive elements? Wait. VV's Half-Life 3. Oh my god, Gabe N, we did it, boys. We finally did it. We found it. Half-Life 3 is VV. It's really VV. Dylan, thank you so much for priming for 6 months. Hey, Jazz. Just got worked. So just dropping in on this one. I hope you're doing well. I am doing really well, Durhan. I hope you're doing well and you're doing well with work. Thank you for supporting the stream and for being a Prime Pack. Dude, thank you for spending those Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. I'm gonna finish this rap. Then we're gonna find out what VV is. Because she's radioactive, but what kind? There's like so many different kinds. Now the Australium and TF2 makes sense. Dudes, we cracked the code. Jets, you wouldn't have worked in the nuclear factory? I wouldn't be opposed to it. All them buttons. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait. Radioactive elements. Give me a list. Okay. A list of radioactive elements and their most stable isotopes. What? There's like so many. Each radioactive element is followed by the most stable known isotope and its half-life. Vivi, what is your half-life? Vivi, what is your half-life? We need to know what vividly Vivi's half-life is. I thought there was like one. Wait, you mean there's like 30 different radioactive elements? Hold on. There's technium, protium, plutonium, astium, radon, francium, radium, actinium, thorium, protoactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium, curium, probably named after Madame Curie, right? Bactelium, californium, einsteinium, fermium, I know about fermium, metallidium, nobelium, lawrencium, rutherfordium, dimbium, W, cereborgium, boeridium, hasseridium, merathenium, damstratium, rotogenium. Oh, rotogens, copper acium, nihonium, fluorium, moscovium, livermorium, Tennessee Indian, and organicium. Damn stradium. Look at the periodic table. All of the rows below the main table, they're the radioactive elements. Tag yourself, Vivi. Which one are you? Huh? But then which one actually makes like nuclear fission? Natural. Okay. Natural radiotopes may refrain from nuclear synthesis in stars, supernovas, and explosions. Typically, these primordial radioisotopes have half-lives so long that for all practical purposes, they're stable. But when they decay, they form what's called a secondary radionuclide. For example, primordial isotopes thorium-232, uranium-238, and uranium-235 can decay to form secondary radionuclides of radium and plutonium. Carbon-14 is an example of a cosmogenic isotope. This radioactive element is continually formed in the atmosphere due to cosmic radiation. What? Any of them could, in theory, become radioactive, but uranium always does. Oh, so we've got gamma, beta, alpha, and multiple radiation emitters. The alpha emitters are plutonium-210 and uranium-238. Tag yourself. Are you a beta radioactive element or are you an alpha radioactive element? Burr, 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 burr. Okay, wait, what? Gamma is barium, cadmium, cobalt, europium, manganese, 25, sodium, technetium, and zinc. Commercially available radionucleotides? Wait, I can just buy this? Can I go to Amazon and buy myself a freaking vial of thanium? Or tritium? Or carolinum? Americium? What? Cobalt, not cobalt. Cobalt. Holy crap. Does this really allow that though? Only one way to find out, gentlemen. Wait, what? You know some soils have toxic radiation? Absolutely would believe it. But this is the thing. Wait, I just want to send this link to Vivi. I don't have to DM her right now. Vivi! Vivi. Okay, what do we say? Hi, Vivi. Me and chat, brackets, the jetpack, close brackets. Have a question. Wait, what are you? Hi Vivi. Radioactive substance, please. What radioactive element are you? Question mark. Like, do you know your half-life? Brackets, have you played Half-Life? Close brackets. Wait, I said also, all caps. Also, have you played Half-Life? Like, I found this list and there are so many I had no idea. Ask you some serious questions before taking out dinner. I've taken Vivi out to lunch and dinner many times at this point. I think it's fair to ask a lady what her half-life is. This is important information, boys. Wait. As well as assuming I had no idea. It's crazy. Cool. Are you like... Wait, what's a really cool one? Because I feel like she'd have to be uranium, right? She's either plutonium or uranium because they're alpha emitters. Like, but maybe she's a beta emitter. Bro, I can't believe you asked to get her half-life. What the fuck, man? Is there something wrong with asking a lady her half-life? I feel like this is completely normal. Lady, you're uranium because you're glowing today. It's so forward and lewd, it's kind of fucked up. I'm not being lewd. It is not lewd to ask Vivi what her half-life is. It's like asking her her age. Oh my god, it's like asking a woman her age. It's so many. Okay, brackets. Right, hope. Wait, chat is telling me it's weird to ask you this. I hope this is not weird. Sorry. It's not weird. It's rude. I don't think it's rude to ask Vivi what element she is. This is important questions. This is I wanna. It's not weird. But now you made it weird. This is not sex pesting. It's not sex pesting to ask Vivi what radioactive element she is. Because she's radioactive. Like, is she genuinely radioactive, or is she like, is she Neptunium? She could be Neptunium. You're asking her what her beta decay is, and that's lewd. Like, is it wrong to know what her isotope is? Is it wrong to want to know what Vivi's isotope is? How do you know she ain't Vivinium? You know what? Maybe she's her own kind of one. Maybe she's like an alpha omega Vivinium. That's like... Is this like horoscopes of the 21st century? Yo, baby, how many neutrons you got inside you? Okay, that's kind of lewd. That's... Okay, knowing a lady's neutrons, her chemical makeup, now that's... Boys, that's a bit much. On the phone to my mum, but I don't know what kind of radioactive the scientist didn't tell me. Baby, no, keep calling your mum. No, baby, I'm sorry. They didn't tell you? What? You gotta get that tested, Vivi. We gotta find out what radio. My mom says hi. Hi, Vivi's mom. Vivi's really cool, Vivi's mom. Sorry, Mom, the weird girl's asking me about my radioactive elements. Oh, God. Okay, you can't ask her critical mass. That's like asking a lady her weight. Mods, okay, I think it's perfectly fine to ask a lady her half-life, but you cannot ask a lady what her critical mass is. Jensen, is this how you socialize? Yeah, this is how you make friends, right? Can't ask a girl what her half-life is. Hey babe, what's your critical mass? Oh my god. Sorry, this is completely a tangent. We've got to get back into Deus Ex. Honestly, I always fucked with neon. I think neon was the element I thought was the coolest as a kid. I don't know, man. Neon's fucking wild. We contain it to make it like pretty lights and shit. Like, we saw that out in nature and we were like, we're gonna put that shit in tubes. Like, I think that's great. Anyway, sorry, we're getting back to the game. Back to the game. Also, Vivi, have a nice call with your mom. I'm sorry. That was a very important question, though. I'm very curious about this, Vivi. You should see how many radioactive elements there are. I had no idea. Oh, I've got soy milk voice now. That's what this is. I didn't really acknowledge it. When Hackling was talking about not drinking milk because it makes your voice funny, I was like, that doesn't happen to me. Because I drink soy milk. Nope. It's definitely happening right now. Okay, but imagine personified elements, like how'd they go about dating. Okay, but why'd you go dating? Why'd you go instantly to dating, chat? Like, I thought you were gonna go with, how were they gonna go about going to like the coffee store, the gynecologist? I don't know. You're like, no, but what if we make nuclear, Einsteinium and uranium kiss? Carbon dating! Yeah. I'm going to go to bed. That's all good. Take care of yourself, Mario. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. The scientists now kiss. The calcium. Oh, that's how you make H2O. It's when oxygen and you know what? I would have paid a lot more attention in chemistry if you wait. H2O is a threesome. What?
Bruh.
What? H2 and 1 O? Are we shipping elements? Are we really doing that, boys? Is that what's happening over here? is the basis for all life. The basis of all life is a threesome. No wonder we're all fucked up with that messy bullshit. Holy, it's a damn love triangle, and we're all dealing with it on a constant day-to-day basis. God damn it! Hi, Yellow 13. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Also, what are we looking for? We need to look for, I don't know, something. I swear we're doing something. Oh, now we can go to San Adolphus. Okay, now we go back to the main story. We stole money from an old senile lady. Now we can continue the main mission. Whee! Whee! Just wanted a spacious love triangle of chemistry class. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I waited for the final moment to say the words that I can't say. Can we jump over there? No, we can climb up there though. I've seen you across the lab table. Me and the other ages were thinking you wanted to be out. Oh, god damn it, boys. Hot. Not hot! Where are we going this way? Very. No. I mean, only if it starts boiling. Only at 100 degrees Celsius, then it gets hot. Go see your GP, you need help. I've got another doctor's appointment booked in for this week. Don't worry. I literally had 1 week of no doctor's appointments. Now we're back, boys. We're back. Weekly. What is that emote in St. Flamingo? Is that Shy Lily? God damn it. Shy Lily. Okay, but which element is Yandere? Oh, good doggy. It is Shy Lily. At 100 degrees it gets gassy. Oh. I still stand by the fact that my favorite mass? No. What's the thing? Not mass. My favorite, like, not texture. Yeah, texture. I like all black. I'm a really big fan of solid water or gas. I'm a big fan of non-Newtonian fluids. Shy Lily, that's such a great emote. All black is funny. Black's great, man. We've got the stairs here. Up the stairs. The Detroit Convention Center. William Taggart. No better. The myth of human augmentation. It's semi-solid. It's solid upon impact and it's soft upon slow movement. Entertaining Detroit. I love this poster. This limb clinic poster is so sick. It's like Shonen if she was an interpretive dance lady.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Well, isn't that convenient? Also, that ladies' room's looking awfully close to that wall there. Gentlemen. Oh. Hello. Let's check this out first. Oh, hello. It's what I was thinking. What I was hoping, even. Oh. Does it just go to the men's? No, surely. Surely this leads somewhere. Yeah, interpretive dance Shodan. My new twee band name. Oh, I like that. I was gonna say though, this really doesn't leave. Is it just a peepsin room? Perverts. Is that it? That room just goes from the men's to the ladies? Alright. Why is there a gun in the vents? Where else do you hide your gun? Okay, wasn't there like a back entrance? Wasn't there some kind of... Wasn't... I gotta explore. There's a door over there. And I could knock these guys out, but I'm just gonna go do a little waltz around. Go for a little walk. A little Christopher Walken. Weird place to lead that. Let's go check out this side of the map. Can we get past the police guards? Would they let us go that way? Can we walk over here? Will they just let me waltz on by? Or is this... Oh, invisible wall? Really? Goddamn, invisible wall, boys. Okay. Barrier. Barrier? I hardly know her. Good doggy. Deus Ex. Invisible wall. The last Deus Ex 2 had so much potential. Man. It really did. Let's see here. Does this not open up at all? Feels like surely it should. Why is that door open but this doesn't open? There's no control panel either. We really do have to just knock these two guys down. Interesting. This doesn't leave it anywhere? Can you walk past? I don't think they will. They said they're guarding the door. There's no breakable wall here. Just try entering. Okay. Let's just try entering. I think they won't let us, but we'll give it a go. Oh. Act natural. Just act natural. Yeah. That was easy. It's also taking quite a while to load. Oh. Okay, if we're meant to be here, why is the music sounding so tense? And also, why are the pamphlets everywhere? Jesus! It's like the chicken jockey sequence happened here. Place is a fucking mess.
Sometimes this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking
Damn budget chucks. Judge? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Damn budget cuts. Oh, that's kind of cool. Coming soon. Nanotechnology, Nano-Augmented Humans Conference. What if we talk to this guy? Let's have a chat. He seems important.
I know you probably don't agree with what Mr. Taggart has to say, but you can't deny that he's a powerful speaker.
Interesting. Interesting, sir. So we're all the way in here. Staircase, staircase. I guess we just keep following the... Okay, when did I eat the bone-hurting juice? Like, when did I chug that? Because I don't like that keeps happening. Ouchie.
It's crazy. Don't come down here.
Don't come down here. Some of you guys are nice. Don't come to the convention center. It's a really cool convention center, actually. I like the plants. I like the design of it all.
Changing the world for the better, or changing it back to what it used to be, to before these people started poisoning their bodies, or to use his words, their divine engines. See, I have
oh, Taggart. I see.
That's the least they deserve after.
And do you know how he's going to influence legislation?
God, this place is a mess.
Going to convince you this is really what you want?
Ooh, coffee. Little tiny sandwiches.
Already started.
Are those pretzels? Oh, dude. Dude, I'll take 2 hot pretzels, a little bit of mustard. Dude, please. Please. I never turn up an opportunity to have a pretzel. Never. Dude. There's like a town somewhere like vaguely not near where I am. I'd have to travel quite a few hours to get to it. But I know they make really good pretzels, and I've been thinking, I've been craving. I'm like, I might take a day off and go get some fresh pretzels. When the weather gets really cold, when the weather gets really cold, I could go for beer.
Resolution is on hold until he speaks up.
Pretzel Odyssey? Yeah, I'm gonna go on a pretzel adventure. Go to Pretzel Town, get myself some pretzels. Yeah, have a good old drive up to a little small little town, get some fresh pretzels. Pretzel adventure. Be so good. I have to wait for the weather to get really cold though, because it needs to be peak. And have scarf on, gloves on, big jacket, sitting in a little tavern, eating like a pot. And I'm talking pretzel size of my head. Size of my head. Okay. Do we just keep going this way? Make sure the shop is open. Come on. I wouldn't be that forgetful. I would double check. I actually would. I'm pretty good about doing that. Wow, this is a pretty cool convention center.
He doesn't want you to better yourselves. He wants to limit you. He wants the government to have jurisdiction over your
Because I don't agree with you, miss.
I'm not getting hot. It just frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior. Like you
Listen
have
to the
all the
dialogue.
answers to every ethical question ever posed.
Well, who are you to think you can just turn yourself into robots, abuse drugs, and then think you can function freely in our society?
You and that asshole Taggart just try to take away my freedom.
With a
and see
beer
what
the
happens.
size of my head. Now you're talking on your business. Pretzel the size of my head. Beer in a massive one of those in a boot. I want to drink a beer out of a glass boot and eat a pretzel the size of my head and truly connect with my Germanic roots. Glass boot. Glass boot. These anti-augmentation people were pretty chill about the cyborg walking around. I know, right? Adam Jensen just has like nat 20 charisma. That's what it is. William Taggart. I think we go this way, but I want to walk around. Is there no alternative way we should be approaching this? Das Boot beer? Yeah. Yeah. With some like pickles? Maybe even some sauerkraut? Be so good. Okay, so this is the alternate way up through that elevator. Okay, I'm glad we went this way though, because that main atrium, really cool looking. Really cool looking. Reminds me of my high school lunchroom. Had giant soft pretzels with nacho cheese and big smooth machines. Are you American, Kiki? Cause that is crazy sounding. Yep, Europe. American, Wisconsin? Dude, you got good cheese! American, lunchrooms? Such a surreal concept compared to Australian lunchrooms. We have like lunch shop. We have the canteen. Canteen, also known as something else. What else is the other term we use for that? I'm mental blanking right now. There's a more Australian term rather than the canteen. But it's like a little hole, normally like a little window, and there'd be an old lady, and you can get like a pie, a pasty, maybe an icy pole. That's about it. You gotta pay for it. A tuck shop. Thank you, Sarkoth. That's the term. Canteen or tuck shop. That's what we call it. And normally it's just to buy like a lollies or like an ice block. I'd always get an ice block on a hot summer's day. Alright. Just keep pretending like I'm meant to be here.
Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get back there now.
Yeah.
You're kidding, right? Have you seen the size of those vents? You expect a contortionist or midget is going to try to assassinate Taggart? Don't get smart.
Don't get smart. That's why Jensen's so lean. I swear they genuinely designed Jensen to be so lean just so you could believably be convinced that he could get into the vents. Should we check out the presentation? I kind of want to see it. Alright, that's backstage. I'd like to. Me too, actually. Can we go check it out? Will the game have like a cutscene for the presentation? Let's see.
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Confident?
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your
3
reputation was
tier
damaged in front of the
alpha?
press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years. But that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
Okay. He's an alpha. Discredit, redirect, or confront. He's very adept at learning about people and understanding them. If he's denied information he has nothing to exploit, he will try and sway the audience into his side in order to win the debate. His accusations must be confronted directly to show him no weakness. Believes himself to be higher. Well, then I guess we... confronted directly. He believes lofty positions. I guess we confront him. I guess we just confront.
Mr. Jensen?
I guess we just confront. Yeah, like, give me a second.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
He's alpha level 3.
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. My heart goes out to you.
Oh!
Perhaps it's best that you came to me rather than bringing this recording to the police. You need it to be some kind of proof because you're still suffering.
Oh, this
You're trying to find someone else to blame for the emotional trauma you experienced when you woke up from that surgery and discovered you were no longer quite human.
Oh, he's in beta mode? He's spinning it on us. He's a psychiatrist. He's adept at learning about people to understand them. If he's denied information, he has nothing to exploit. He's changing tactics. Discredit. This is weird. Should Shay defend the corporate accusations against him? He's gonna squirm. This guy try to win the audience.
Mr. Jensen?
I'm thinking, man. Perceives himself to be higher quality. Will demonstrate that pointing out their failings. Personal attacks on his own characters will destabilize his loss of position and make him cautious. I don't know. Sen knows where they are now. What is he? Hold your horses, man. Should I discredit? Should I discredit him?
The reason I'm obsessed with the past, Taggart, is that there are still 5 people missing and their attackers haven't paid for what they did. Your refusal to help me is getting in the way of justice.
Well, yeah, discredit him.
Of course, justice is very important to me, naturally. What I question is whether or not you're on the right path to find it. If you could see your situation clearly, you would realize you're being driven by your losses. Your actions are motivated by an attempt to regain a sense of control at my expense. You're turning me into your enemy when I'm not.
Oh, We could turn on the stink, boys. We could turn on the stink. Should we get stinky? This feels like a weird theatric. I know. I think we should... Alphas can be appeased, betas will be angered. He is an alpha, right? He's currently alpha. Risen with the pheromones. What's the redirect option? The redirect... You want to talk about control target? Let's talk about yours. How does it feel to know your people assert control? They would resort to violence. You always know what people at Humanity First, your people are doing. I don't have to make you my enemy target. Your actions speak for themselves. You're saying Humanity First isn't violent, but look outside. We're seeing the proof that it is. Also, Santi, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for the sniffer. And thank you for 16 months of support, Santi. I hope you're doing amazing. I really do, bro. You're pretty close. I think discredit sounds better.
Jensen?
Discredit sounds good. Discredit him. But I do think we can use the sniffer.
I don't have to make you my enemy, Taggart. Your actions speak for themselves. You started the anti-augmentation movement, and now anti-augmentation terrorist groups are making headlines every day. You always say Humanity Front isn't violent. But look outside.
Look outside,
We're seeing proof that it is.
The violence is a terrible thing. I do not advocate it, but nor can I deny it exists.
I think we're winning.
I founded Humanity Front to prevent others from suffering the way I suffered after an augmentation addict murdered my wife. I did it to reduce the amount of violence in this world, but you cannot understand such an approach. That's why you falsely claim my people are involved in terrorist acts. You're mistaken and you're lying.
It was his wife? Oh shit. I think confront. If Sandoval was involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake, and the sake of the people who are taken, I need to know where he is. Get him on your side? I feel like we gotta confront, right? Use his wife against him, which is kind of fucked up. Redirect.
Mr. Jensen?
Redirect also works, right? But I think confront is good. You got nothing to lose? I think we should confront.
I know about your wife's murder, Mr. Taggart. And how it led you to start Humanity Front. I've lost someone close to me too, but I have a chance to get her back. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory.
Yeah!
For her sake, and for the sake of my people, I need to know where he is.
All right, Mr. Jensen. You're right. For Marjorie's sake, I can't risk tainting the integrity of what I built in her name. I'll help you find Isaiah, and I pray that you are wrong about him.
The fact we're doing this on stage is crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
We did it! Yo! Now go beat him up. Yeah, with guns. Silver Tongue 1000. Woo, boys. Okay. That was kind of wild. I guess we now go talk to him. Didn't even need to use the stink. I'm just that good, boys.
Taeyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments.
Oh, I recognize her.
On maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times.
I love that the guards are just watching the telly. Like, hey boss, you stand there, we'll keep watching the telly.
They will find nothing but order,
Nice stash.
progress, and moral responsibility.
I guess we're kind of outnumbered here, but it should be fine. It should be fine.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now, where's Sandoval?
Now we get to be serious.
He uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen.
Oh.
If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Zeke Sanders?
The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaiah not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaiah has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaiah.
Wait.
I understand, but please try.
Wait! So the guy at the start of the game who was breaking into the place holding hostages because he was anti-augmentation, who we ended up saving even though he had augmented individuals working in his ranks, is brothers with the guy who's working for Taggart, who we think has kidnapped our ex-wife, girlfriend, who we do love and care about from Cynapse Industries? And also, we might be a test tube baby? Yes. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. It is an M. Night Shyamalan ding dong kind of plot. It is a little bit. That's a lot of shit to take in. Man, I'm barely processing all of this, honestly. The craziest part is we keep playing this game within, like, long breaks, because I'm playing it, like, once a week. Also, my audio is bugging out. I'm playing it, like, once a week, and sometimes taking breaks from it here and then. So trying to keep even a slight understanding on the plot is very fun. I'm losing the plot, man! Mentally, literally, but I'm having a great time. Deus Ex games are all conspiracy theories. I know, that's what makes them so great, though. I mean, I will admit this one's going a little bit more on the... Oh, no, the first game kind of does that too, right? The first game makes you go like, and then he and they were doing this thing, and then they were roommates, you know, like, which is very good. Except for, I find with the first game, they don't lay it on so thick. You spend so much of the game exploring and fucking around that the plot kind of happens around you in the first game. In this game, it feels like we're a lot more directly involved with the plot. Does that make sense? The first game feels a little more tangential. Like you're just in, although it's not because you are core to the story. I don't know. Maybe I have not played the original Deus Ex in a little bit, so I'm forgetting how much of the plot is actually a big old conspiracy mess. And I'm remembering how fun it is to run around and shoot guns. We've gone past the whiteboard. We knew a few miles of red string. I kind of feel like doing that. Like, I legitimately feel like getting out a piece of paper and getting out a red pen and being like, so if Bill Taggart is friends with this guy who's working for this guy, and wait, no, hold on. Wait. Hold on, hold the fuck on. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Give me this. Alright. So wait, let me do some music. Wait, also we need yeah. Yep. No, yes. This is what we need. So, hold on. If fucking, so, give me a sec. I'm gonna iPad down. So, let me, you're telling me, you're fucking, You're telling me, where's my tablet? Where's my pen? I'm getting this shit out. So you're telling me that we are red paint. Wait, where's my tablet not working? No, why is my tablet not working? Hold on. This bit. No, don't fail me now, bit. Honestly, I should have had the UNATCO theme. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Wait. Now my tablet's not working. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Please be working. No! My tablet chat! Why is my tablet not working? Here we go. Perfect. So you're telling me this is me. Jensen. This is Jensen, right? He's augmented. So Jensen, parents, which we mom and dad, which might not be mom and dad. So mom and dad, mom, dad, brackets, dead. Wait, are both our parents dead? Also brackets fake. Then we got other mum and dad who they stole the kid, stole Jensen from mum and dad who were, we don't know who they are. Mum, dad. They're also dead, but real. Then we have girlfriend. We have GF. We've got GF. She's got a ponytail and boobs. We've got GF. Wife. We thought was dead, but not dead. Actually kidnapped. Right? Actually kidnapped. Not dead. Kidnapped by... Wait, kidnapped from Seraph Industries. Seraph. That's work. She works there. Also Jensen works there. Which is run by... Who's our boss again? Seraph, whose work. Oh yeah, wait, also the babies. Also we should add Jensen's actually a like test tube baby. How do you draw a test tube? Like this? Test baby? So are these even? Question is, are parents real? Are parents real? Question mark. Okay, but I thought his wife's titties were her feet. No, she's wearing a pretty dress. It's a titty. It's a side profile, okay? Okay, it's a side profile, right? Wife kidnapped dead. Seraph, like, who's our boss again? So, but she was kidnapped by who? By this guy. The guy we're gonna go talk to. David, that's right. Mr. David. David. Brackets boss. I don't trust him. Brackets. I don't trust him. Trust? I'm not sure about that. David boss trust. Which Dave? David Seraph. David Jones. Bitchard, but we trust Bitchard. We got Bitchard, we got like a heart. And then we have Richard. He's got like his... Richard also has a slutty ponytail, but he's not a wife. And then there's Bitchard. Bitchard... We love him, but we hate him, okay? That's Bitchard. He also works at Seraph. He also works for Seraph, but I don't think he trusts the boss. So we're gonna put him there. So he's also connected to Seraph. But then the wife, so we got Bitchard, we got wife, we got boss. Who else do we have? Okay, so I guess we're friends now. So we're kind of friends with that, and we got fake parents. But wait, so wife was kidnapped by... What's this guy that we're chasing? Guy who was chasing, he was like, oh, pilot. We also love her. She's great, but she also hologram guy your boss was talking to. That's right. So he's related to boss. The guy is Isaias. That's right, Isaias, who the boss, which we don't trust, was talking to, who stole wife, who actually kidnapped wife from Seraph Industries. But Isaias is actually related to Zeke. Zeke had the eye patch. He was eye patch guy, right? That was eye patch guy. Zeke is related to Isaias because they're brothers? Brothers? Right? And Isaias was talking to Boss Man. Zeke and them are brothers. Zeke, we freed Zeke because we thought he was a good guy. Good guy. Question mark. Brother? Right? But why are they related? And why was our boss at Severus Industries talking to the guy? Hologram Seraph was talking to Hugh Darrow. Wait, so he's not talking to him? Don't forget about the aliens. Holy shit, I forgot about the aliens. But the question is, why did they kidnap wife from Seraph? And then, oh, wait, parents were working for what company? They were working for, like, it was called like Gene Future or something, right? It was like, oh, Isaias is on the payroll of, yes, you're right. Isaias is on the payroll of the guy we just talked to. What was his name again? White Helix. That's right, the Helix. Parents worked for Helix, which are a subsidiary of VersaLife. Which William Taggart, who's I'm gonna put like, I don't know, I feel like I should put like, he's the humanity front guy. Taggart brackets hates AI, like hates robots. Hate robot brackets killed his wife. Taggart hates robots because they killed his wife, right? Wife dead. Right. David's still alive. Isaias, right? So Isaias, working for Taggart, works for brothers of the guy. Also hates. Okay, this guy also hates robots, but had robots working for him. Important. Also hates Oggs. Question mark. But he had Oggs working for him. He specifically hates true transhumanism. True. Guy who kidnapped wife was talking to Zhao Tai Young, medical boss. On the screen. So hold on. Isaias was talking to the lady who worked for Tai Young Medical. Tai Young Medical were like stealing. Oh my god. So Tai Young Med. Because those guys are stealing. Were they stealing stuff from Helix? I feel like they were stealing stuff from Helix, right? But they're doing it for cheap. Because she was like a boss bitch. She was like a boss bitch lady. And he was talking to them because she was trying to get one up in the industry. Zeke didn't know about the OG. He didn't know there was an OG on his team. Why was there an OG on his team if he's anti-OG and he's working for Isaias, who's working for Target, who hates robots? And then if he hates robots, and his brother hates robots, then why is Isaias talking to Tai Young Medical. And what does Tai Young Medical have to do with Helix, and how is that related to our parents, who are both not our parents, and who both are dead? And Seraph! I guess we have to go talk to him and find out. Okay, let's continue the game, because maybe actually we'll find out if we just continue the game. Maybe if we just maybe if we play the game, we'll just find out. Maybe if we just play the game, we're gonna find out. Howdy, chat. Hi, just drink some water, get yourself some Powerade. Blowing this case right open, chat. Ancient aliens, yeah. We also don't know what the aliens have to do about anything.
Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you.
Who are you?
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. What are the chances?
Jesus on a bicycle? Omega?
I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Oh
Nikki.
shit, we know each other?
Of course I remember
Nikki,
you.
hey, Nikki,
How you been?
baby, how you
Brass got you on
doing?
ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession.
Josephine on it.
He's still running rackets.
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Oh, he's
Nikki,
a mega.
slow down.
Listen, hear me out.
Yep.
I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives.
Okay, time to pull the chart back
fucking
up.
Bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki,
Wait,
you got
what?
busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
JC,
What
a
do you
bomb?
think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up. Not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover. He's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
So there's a guy with a freaking bomb who's trying to blow up things because and use the riots as a distraction? I gotta help my boy. Lock in? Yeah, oh my god, yeah. He's a freaking OG from back in the fourth. Back in the fourth? Back in the force.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified
We're going
batshit
back and
crazy.
forth in this
Hates
conversation.
cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on
A real
military
blast in the
explosives.
past. Plus
What more
one.
do you need to know?
Plus one.
Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and
I'm
and I
helping
can't
you.
even
Give me the
breathe.
information.
How am I supposed to
Dude.
find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now.
Chastise, encourage. We'll be supportive.
Nikki, relax.
Keep it, buddy.
together.
Bro.
I'm trying, Adam. I don't think I'm cut out for this kind of stuff. People could die. We could die.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his
Okay.
first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. But it could be anywhere. He wouldn't risk going to the precinct. Too many people would recognize him.
Okay.
That leaves the transit station, the sewers, and the alleys around the precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my CO. Can you check those locations for Jacob? Or his bomb?
Anything
No
else?
problem. Anything else you can give me?
I
Alley,
don't know.
Metro. Oh my god.
You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before
Tall
you see him.
Caucasian skinhead.
A real
Gotcha.
philosopher king. I remember.
Philosopher
Yeah,
king.
so if you just
Okay.
keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation.
Oh, that's
work done.
convenient.
I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
His name's White and he's
I know
white.
it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get back up to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Okay. Thanks, Nicholas. Well, now I have. Oh god. Now I have side quests. Chat. Yippee! Woohoo! Side quests. Actually, I'm actually okay with that. I like side quests. So we're gonna try and stop the bomb. It's a bold man who likes to talk. Oh no! We're gonna go shoot Northern Lion. It's a fun one too. Let's see. We've got to find a bald man who likes to talk. Anyone know what they're playing Baltra in this game? Let's see. He knows what he did. Let's have a look in the maps. Under maps. Police station. Over there. Two indications on this level? Smash the state, search the alleys. Smash the state, search the metro. I think we're metro tunnel, then we can loop round past the police station. I guess metro tunnel's gonna be first. Yeah, let's go metro tunnel. This way, this way, this way. Looks like an alien. I kind of wish I looked more like an alien. I think looking like an alien is kind of a vibe. Tilda Swinton, you know, that kind of shit. David Bowie, I think it's a real look. Don't mind me. Yo, we're freaking grinding on the railing. Someone start playing some Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack. Gnarly. Freaking Blitzkrieg Bop. That's from Tony Hawk, right? What? Let me pause, guys. Come on. Gleek Glop. Gleek Glop. I agree. Gleek Glop is a vibe. Hell yeah. Gnarly. Radical. Jensen just wants to board. Okay, we're meant to check out around here. Should we talk to these guys? Maybe they know something. You guys know anything?
I don't know, and I don't want to know what's going on.
That's fine. Do you know anything?
I can tell by the way you look. You and I are not going to be friends.
Well, that's not entirely true, buddy. Maybe we could be the bestest of friends, just because the way I look. Maybe we both have like the same taste in cooking. Maybe we both like knitting. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Rude. Jet's gonna kill the bodies. No, I can't make him a martyr. We'll probably just knock him out, Jensen style, which basically is the equivalent of killing someone. Have you seen when you catch Jensen's hands? Alright. I love the monorail. Society has fallen, and the only reason is because we're not out here building enough monorails. I'm being real. God, I love a monorail. When you are lonely and there's nowhere to go, you can always go downtown. I feel like it would be pretty amazing to do like a kind of video essay on any of the Deus Ex games, but specifically this one for sure, where you genuinely try and break down all the plot threads. You'd have to do multiple playthroughs. It'd be like one of those like H-Bomber Guy videos where like you take an entire 2 years to put it together and you have to replay the game multiple times and be like, wait a second, has H-Bomber Guy done that on Deus Ex already? I think he has. Yep. Fuck! I was gonna say, because that's a great concept, to just go entirely insane trying to put together all the threads of who knows who and who knows what, and how is that person related, and what, wait, who the hell are Jensen's parents, and why are they all dead? Oh goddamn. Also, hi, Mr. Good Cat Game, and how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, there's someone down there in the sewers. I think he covered the game, not all the through lines though. I don't know, I feel like this game could definitely benefit from a crazy red, you know, you'd have to go all out though. You have to go all out, get an actual physical board with lines of string and all that kind of stuff. I often wonder, I feel like I could have done that. I feel like a part of me could have become like a hack fraud YouTube video essayist. I have the cojones and possibly the theatrics that are necessary, but specifically about video games. I don't know if I'd do it about like politics. I'm not smart enough for that. But like with arts and video games, I could see myself being like, and this, and then in Deus Ex, and then you would do this, and then you break down this idea and this, and then it would be very fun. Like, I do enjoy a yeah, like Jenny Nicholson. Yeah, like Jenny Nicholson, like doing like a 3-hour long video in which you kind of, like, I enjoy a whole, like, breaking down the entirety of the series of Lost video, or, like, breaking down every character thing of these characters in this series, episode by episode. I find that enjoyable. That drawing generally got me. Yeah, like I feel like that'd be really fun. Did I not break open the hole in the wall? Ah, well now I gotta do it just because it looks cool. Wow, so cool. Wow, pipe bomb, cool. The sleeping world. Wake up! The Illuminati and the secret marches of the planet imagine an ancient secret society with global reach and of unparalleled scope for the future of humanity. Mason Bearer, known only as the Illuminati, who have worked for the shells to control the cost of the weather for 100 years. This is not fiction. This is a fact. The Illuminati behind everything, behind cat's paws and double blinds, so they keep manipulating the globe with exploration of prominent organizations. Despite the same United Nations as the World Bank, the European Union, or the great vertical to further ambitions, the Illuminati operating out of control. The Illuminati aims to bring world peace by placing in the government. They want to control us all. Wow. I can see it. See, this is what I mean. I could put on little funny voices. I like putting on little funny voices. I like playing funny characters. Daytona. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for traps. Beep. Beep. What the? Daisy Denson. Is that the rail? Oh, I see someone moving. He said, don't make a martyr. Put the shotgun away. Jets. We're just gonna do a little zippy zap. A little zippy zap. A little quick save. A little zippy zap. Also be aware of the beeps. Beep. 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 Where is that coming from? Oh, hello. What? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Well, now Jensen's deaf. It's okay, his ears are augmented. Nothing to worry about. Just getting here. Getting the vents like a rat. Cheese. Cheese to meet ya. Cheese to meet ya. Here's a burger feature. Okay. All right. I don't want to kill you, man. Come over here. Come over here.
Run away!
No, get closer. Get closer so I can zap you.
You're ended.
Pleased to meet ya. Here's a burger feature. Pleased to meet ya. Take all his items and greet ya. Well, now what? Smash the state. Jacob White has been taken care of. I should return to Detroit City Center and let Nikki know what went down. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, boys. That was easy clap. Easy clap. We got some praxis. Oh yeah, we gotta go to we're gonna go to the lab and get some more praxis, right boys? Right boys? Right, we gotta go to the lab and get more. Although Limb Clinic. Limb Clinic! Limb Clinic lied about wife being dead. Autopsy. Autops? Question mark. Also, Limb Clinic augmented Jensen, which is related to Boss Man for Seraph. What do they know? What do they know? We can think about it. We'll think about it. Keep it in mind. Don't forget it. Keep it in mind. Important. Ow. It's okay. I didn't need that shoulder anyway. Pleased to meet ya. Disable Jacob's bomb. We didn't disable the bomb. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave the bomb active. You got a computer down here, my man? Jay White. Hack it. How difficult is this going to be? No, we got this. I believe. Grab that. Grab this. Easy, 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 easy.
Access granted.
Thank you. Can we... No doors? Oh, we don't have the turrets. Ugh. Boys, we're so busted. We should really be getting that. We should be having the turrets upgrade. Let me guess. It's definitely more than one. It's definitely more than one. It's radar hacking capture. Hold on. Hold on. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Who's a good turret? Who's a good turret? Now! This isn't like a proximity bomb or anything, is it? It's a... Michael? Huh. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Sorry. Tasty looking. Oh no. Do I have to hack into this? What happens if I fuck up the bomb hack? Oh, that's not too hard. It's the same one as beforehand. We did it last time. We got this. Right? Right?
Access granted.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm guessing the bomb's now deactivated? I'm guessing the bomb's now deactivated. Can we drink it? It does look pretty tasty. It's like 1 part Mountain Dew, 1 part the tasty orange liquid from Evangelion. I know I let you down. I've been a fool to myself. Why does this not lead to anything? Oh, that was the bomb. Oh, if I had hit that first and not hacked it, would have it went sky high? Fana? I hardly know her, bro. Tang, yeah. Imagine the bomb squad goes up. It's like, what happens if I mess this up? I mean, Jens is not necessarily qualified for bomb retrieval, right? It's not... Hell yeah. Physics boxes. Rolling them, rolling them, rolling them. I do like that you can genuinely knock over. Once you get certain strength, you can knock over certain boxes. Do they have, like, water physics? Can we knock them into the water? Hold on, what happens if you knock the boxes into the water in this game? Do they float? No, they kind of just sink. They make a funny sound, though. He's qualified for everything. I guess you're kind of right. I do like you just... I do appreciate the game gets to the point where you're able to just kick things around. I should be using more goofy traps to defeat enemies. I am going pretty standard, you know, shooting them and everything. Because it's my first playthrough, so I'm keeping it simple. But I will admit, killing the enemies with the refrigerator hits different. The boxes are heavy enough, Adam can't move them. They're probably not buoyant. Then how do ships work, boink? Ooh, whiskey. Surely big. Did I say refrigerator? I think I did say refrigerator. I'm sorry. I was hoping no one would notice that I said refrigerator. I was hoping you guys would have realized them. Fuck. Okay, what do we go? Back. All the way back to the convention center? Damn, okay. I didn't mean to Uber. It's not me trying to be cute. It's just my brain literally being broken. It's literally me being skilled issued by my own vocal box. Oh god, being oohed by the fact I can't pronounce things correctly. Well, you see, Jess, a ship is bigger than Adam. Oh, what? How does the door work in the Titanic? Adorable skill issue, Jets. Yeah, not being skill issued by my gameplay skills, just being skill issued by sounding cute when I really don't want to. I have to like counter that by being really tough and cool now. Where? Oh, no, go back downtown. I'm not gonna counter that by be like super cool and intimidating and be like, yeah, Nikki, buddy, I deactivated that. I deactivated that bomb. I got no right. That's because I'm always wrong. That's not true. I'm sometimes wrong. I like to think I'm the kind of person that can admit my wrongs. I'm stubborn about some things, but I don't find I'm that stubborn about being corrected. Sorry, why are we here? Whoop. That could have hit someone. I'm very lucky it didn't. Mythbusters covered that. Wait, what did Mythbusters cover? I do love Mythbusters. Why can't I speak right now? Is my audio fucked? What's going on? Or is that my brain genuinely just stopped working? I've not even been live for that long. Oh, I kind of have actually. Oopsies. Shut up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. See, here's the thing. Yeah, so I was like watching all the debuts of the fancy corpo phase stuff, and I was like, wow, they're all so demure. It's actually pretty great seeing Mari Mari not be so demure. I don't know, I like that. Because I'm not demure at all. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's cool to see some non-demure VTuber. Though Mari Mari is pretty cute and demure in her own way. But I love some not 100% demure VTuber representations. I like my VTubers messy and incompetent, mainly because I'm messy and incompetent. She's a unique case. Yeah, but we should have more of them, more messy, incompetent women. Yeah, that's the thing is, Mari says wild shit in a very demure way. I say demure things in a really wild way, I find. You know what I mean? Hey, buddy, I got it for you.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam,
I got you,
but
bro.
We're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
Guess what? Already done it, champ.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive.
Deadpool?
It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties.
Nice.
Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight.
Bounty.
You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime.
Yo!
I'll hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nice work, John Deus Ex. Thanks, duds.
Over.
You're on 92. This
Take
is
it
Metro.
easy.
Over.
We'll have that pint
code 10 I called
sometime, my
earlier.
man.
It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup.
Money, beer, guns.
Tell first response to keep their hands off. And we
Sweet
should
little
report you to
side
SWAT just to be
mission.
Sure. Over.
Pints with the boys. I actually got myself some brewskis, so hopefully we can drink some beers on the weekend. We played Doom. I got myself some Asahis. They're on special. So I was like, yeah, because we haven't cracked open a cold one in a little second. So I got some cash, dude. Boys, I've got so much money. I've become a bit of a dragon. I've been hoarding. So yeah, I got some cold ones so we can crack open. I really hope we can get the Doom 3 this weekend. I really hope we can. We might end up doing like a really long Doom 2 stream because I really want to start Doom 3 this weekend. Drink some Doom? Hell yeah, it's gonna be great. Now, what is our next? Finding Zaius Sandoval. He's on another level. He's in one of the apartments, isn't he? Is he? Oh shoot, yeah, he's all the way down in downtown apartments. Alright, back. I've seen this song too much, but once again, boys, when you are lonely and there's nowhere to go, you can always go downstairs. Oh yeah, that was reminding me. I was talking about my weird, bad Scottish accent, and I got too embarrassed to do it on the collab. I was embarrassed. Heckling so good at accents, boys. It's like you can't be competing with the goat. Someone's goated with the sauce. I was like, nah, man. I can't do that. I'm just like blinded by the glory, standing in the shadows of the greats. Did you do? I didn't do the Scottish accent. Because the problem is I didn't know which one to do. And then I kind of got in my head, and then I was like, I'm gonna just kind of stumble. Because I have two different kinds of Scottish accents I do. I do the whole, in the glory and the fate we're going into the battle. Like they're really dark, like, you know, like the Scotsman kind of one. Or then you do the whole, like, the one which is the Islade kind of one. You really roll your voice and stuff. The one which I sound my lighthouse keeper. My lighthouse keeper voice. Yeah. You're fond of me lobster, aren't you, chat? That kind of thing. But then there's the other one which is more like wait, how do I do it? It's like,
What'd I do?
it's more hard because you're trying to do something a bit more softer, more natural sounding, and then that gets quite hard to keep consistent. Anything kind of accents is not really over exaggerated gets a bit hard to do because you're really having to think about it. You know what I mean? That one's a little bit. See, then because it's all in like, it's in a really weird way. You have to keep like, you have to. Okay, up this way. Move your mouth to make it work. So I end up kind of overthinking it, and then I kind of confuse the whole things. And a few words really throw it off because, you know, Australian sounds very different. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. That's the one. Kind of could do it, but alas, yeah. See, I could do it if I was like reading lines, like if I practiced it. But decent Highland Scots, 95% of the way there, honestly. Thank you, Edwards. See, my Scottish accent isn't terrible. It requires a little finessing, a little bit of finessing. All right, seems like we are progressing. More larynx left, but still mouth. Yes, that's the thing. I just don't do it enough. But I feel like if I practiced it, it wouldn't be too bad. Too bad? Too bad? Ugh. Hi, Zam. How you doing? Welcome. Cannot eat me, I guess, without nips and tattoos. You gotta do like the brave Merida kind of thing. That's Meredith? Merida?
Yeah. Of course I do. What do you think I am? Idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
Hell yeah. But then I was like, I'm just gonna crumble under pressure, lads. Am I meant to go in here?
You dead, man.
Let's try not to kill some people. Let's try not to murder. Well, you know,
I'm gonna get you, asshole.
You started it. You guys started it. Oh, he's dead. I forgot my revolver has exploding armor. Meet the demo man. Oh no! not dead. I didn't kill Zeke. 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 He's not dead. I didn't kill him. I knocked him out. I knocked Zeke out, right? Preacher writes that he left the convention an hour ago. He got an apartment in the Grand River Road, not far by the Chiron building. But I hope to confront him and get answers. So how's the weather been? Anything new with you? Interesting. New code is hello, brother. I've an old safe replaced with a more design I didn't trust, especially in this area. New code is 5463. Don't be greedy. Rise up, brothers and sisters. Okay, got a new state code. Zeke's okay. Zeke's sleeping, which is good. But I was meant to talk to him, I think. Would that... Oh, chess. Would that ruin the progress? Oh, that's a classic. I think we remembered that was a Rembrandt, right, boys? Also, someone said I'm not allowed to call the womb gay baby jail. I would like to say no, I am allowed to do that, and yes, I will continue doing that. Currently, my sister has another child in gay baby jail. And it has to stay in there until it's fully cooked, okay? I think, have I fucked up the thing? Have I fucked up the story, boys? Wow. No, you're fine. Okay. Zeke's just having a little eep. That's all. Only a touch. I'm not. I mean, like, no. In the game, boys. No. I mean, of course I'm fucked up. I'm so fucked up, man. This is looking like my apartment, honestly. The beers, the old dinky stove. Yeah, too real. I'm fucked up and evil. Reload.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Secret bunker. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna flush him out.
Yo, someone there?
Like
I
flush.
think it came from around here.
Yo, you see anything?
Like flushed away. Oh, we're out of stun ammo, boys. That's not good. That's not good.
Lay off the hard stuff.
We're gonna eat ourselves a little protein bar. We also have a silencer, which we can't use anything currently. If we could sell it though. Got a lot of shotgun bullets, and we've not been using the shotgun. Decent amount of revolver ammo as well as a beer, which is important. And of course, my giant tub of protein. Does you sure your revolver doesn't have explosive rounds? My revolver definitely has explosive rounds. Thank you for the stretch reminder as well. Alright. The revolver is a bomb. Put the silencer on the rocket launcher. I like the way you think. If only I could do that, I absolutely would. I think I'm gonna do a silent takedown.
Man, ain't nothing here.
Reload. Holster. We most definitely need to... Oh, God. We really need to... Oh, this is not great. So we need to get into there. We probably can do by jumping.
I heard that. Come out.
Shit. I just want to get to the railing here. I'm a little sneakster. You idiot. You're sneaking.
Nothing.
Bitch.
Hey, maybe it's your old lady looking for some action.
Alright, man. If we throw barrels at people, it kills them, right? Damn it, damn it. We need to work out a way to get over. I'm a little rodent up in the roof. Anyone else kind of was unsettled by that one scene from Ratatouille where all the rats fall out of the roof? Like, honestly, I'd defend Remy any day of the week, but if I was the people who owned that place and my roof caved in because there were thousands and thousands and thousands of rats living my ceiling, I genuinely think they reacted appropriately. Like, they kind of, like you can't say they didn't react kind of semi-appropriately to that scenario. It's nightmare fuel. Okay. They do.
I'm about to
That guy's going down!
Wait, what? They saw me? We're meant to just have a conversation. I'm sorry. Well, now they're all dead, boys. Music great though. Music really good.
Come back for some more! You ain't making it easy. Where you at?
Whereabouts are they
Still
at?
here, asshole?
They're hostile, but I can't hear them. Are they underneath me? Okay, oh, maybe they're outside. Yeah.
Just make sure he's going or dead.
They might be outside. Hopefully I didn't kill... Take the credit chip. Nice, nice, nice. Take the revolver ammo and the credit chip. Nice, 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 nice. So, oh, we probably could have snuck down by going further and sneaking around this way. That's okay. Still all worked out. Oh, combat rifle. I was like, is that all silencers? No, combat rifle. More revolver stuff. Great, 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 great. I should start using my revolver more. Oh! Oh, they are under me. We should probably find some stun gun ammo if it does exist. Weapons cap. Whoa! Okay, that's a nice amount of revolvers. Hello. Hello there. Anything else back this way? Now we're cooking with gas. Should I turn that off? Oh! Secret tunnel! That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I turned it on. Turn me when I'm having to. No, there's. I don't know what I was going with that. I'm sorry. There was a joke there, but I just kind of didn't even want to commit to it. I was like, you guys work out the punchline between yourselves. You guys can work out the punchline to that one. What the fuck is that Sense Undertale? No, wait, what was that? What is this? This is a cool anime lady. I don't know why I thought that was Sense Undertale. Sniper rifles. Nice, nice, nice. It was almost Sense. It's because she had her hands in the pockets. Like, you see what I mean? Like, she had her hands in her pockets and she was like blue. I was you see where I came. You see where I got. If you squint, that does kind of look like Sense. Hold on. Wait a second. Am I crazy? Is that? Wait. Sans Undertale. Come on. Like, I'm. Yeah, come on. That's kind of. It's kind of Sans Undertale. Oh, it's a fucking GIF file. Give me a proper a PNG. Thank you. Give me a JPEG. I appreciate it. Like, yo, it kind of Sense. I can see it. Come on. Come on. It's anime-fied Sans Undertale. I got like halfway through Undertale during like 2020. I played it on my Switch. I got halfway through and then I didn't like grinding. I just spent Okay, so I played. Okay, let me drink my water. Give me a second. So I started playing Undertale in 2020, and I didn't like grinding. This is why I'm afraid to ever play a Pokemon game, because I just avoided the RPG mechanics for the entire game. And then I got late game and had no items, no skills, no anything. You don't have to grind. I just kept running away from everything. She is fucked up and evil. You were killing everyone? No, I wasn't killing everybody. Like, some people. Like, wait, what do you mean? Oh no, Jets. What do you mean? What the fuck, Jets? I mean, okay. Ooh, lasers. I don't know. I remember. It was 2020. I just was randomly. I was just playing a game. You can play the entire game without killing once. Yeah, you can. Okay. There's no intended way to play a video game, right, guys?
I'm about to pee. Get going down.
Did he just say he's about to pee? And then they started killing me? Well. Okie dokie.
Still here, asshole?
Yes. Why the fuck would you say that, Jets? I don't know. Go piss, girl. Exactly. Go piss, king.
Nothing here.
My bad. My bad. I got in the way of that. I swear. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to, buddy.
Fucking coward, he ran. Right. And if he comes back, we frag his ass.
I've got nothing there. Keep your eyes open. He pokes his head out, we blow it off.
No!
And if he comes back, we frag his ass.
No fucking way.
You idiot. You're a sneaking bitch.
That's crazy. Oh god. I love using weapons and not people. I don't think I have like any grenades on me. I got 2 available praxis. Well, would you look at that? What should we use them on? Cloaking system? We got a lot of the cloaking system. What do we got for legs? We got the run silently. Yeah, we'll grab that. Sprint without generating any audio sound? That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, now we're truly a sneaky bitch. Yo, Raiders, welcome in, how you doing? Now we're truly a sneaky bitch. Raiders, how is the stream? Welcome, Miss Jets. I am playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. And I hope you had a great stream. You gotta head off, that's all good, no pressure. It's the weekend, take things easy. Take things easy, have a nice time. Thank you for stopping on by. Oops. Crazy how that just happened. His head just did that, boys. Hey Raiders, my name is Jets, and I like playing video games. Hello there, Tucker, how you doing? What the fuck, has shot started working? Yeah, because I upgraded. What is this even hacking into? Well, I thought your name was Jean. My name is Jets. Well, my name is Jean, but please call me Jets. Happy Star Wars Day from Canada. Oh, Canada. Is that May the 4th? No, it's May the 5th in Australia. It must be May the 4th. It's May the 4th in America and Canada. May the 5th be with you. Min, how you doing? Min, how you doing? Welcome in, Min. Stella, can we... Oh, no, I can't save here. Oh, it's because I'm in a hacking thing. Min, hope you're doing lovely. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, let's just hack it. We got this. It's gonna be easy. This might be actually too easy. We actually might be gaming too hard right now.
Access granted.
Inactivate that shit, man. Laser system. Goddamn. How you doing, man? I'm doing lovely. I know you are a Deus Ex appreciator. I rated... no you don't. That headshot's working. I think they're still broken, boys. My aim is just so fucked. Oh, wow. It's really crazy. I really just haven't put my stats into, you know, kickback or scope or anything. That's, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. This game's FPS combat's so messed up. It's all game. Input lag and all the rest of it. You know how it is. You know how it be. Tommy, thank you for giving a sub to Mint. I really appreciate that. Thank you for giving a sub to the dog. Yeah, Mint, I raided you. I saw you, oh, no! Oh, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I know I raided you the other day and you said you conversely have opinions about Human Revolution. I feel like there's a thing with Deus Ex games, right? It's like... they're really, like, all of them have that thing where you're like, okay, I don't know how I feel about this and this and this and this and this and this and this, but they're a really great game and I love them. You know what I mean? You know?
We've got a debtor here. Spread out.
Oopsies.
Gotta signal the gang.
Oopsies. I think the entire immersive sim genre is like that also. I think you're right, Mint. That's the thing. Because it's such a good genre, and they're all such good games, but you play all of them. Like, you play, like, System Shock. You play, even Half-Life. But the Half-Life series is pretty solid. But even then, there's points where you're like, what are they doing? Prey? I didn't like Prey. I did like Prey, but I like Prey less than I've liked other immersive sims, I will be honest. I think Prey was not immersive nor sim enough for me. They didn't let me drown my guys in the swimming pool. I don't know, no, like, Prey seemed a bit more scripted than all the rest of them. There wasn't enough physics objects. Like, I think one of the biggest appeals of a lot of immersive sims is being able to fuck with elements around the world, throw things at people and all that kind of stuff. Prey had almost next to no physicsy kind of object stuff. It was like, yeah, here's a vent, here's a thing like that. But even then, huh? I mean, you had the goop gun, but the goop gun, even every time I had the goop gun and I tried to do something interesting with it, I just ended up getting punished. The amount of times I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna sneak into this area I'm not meant to be with the goop gun. And then I'd get up there and the game would be like, oh, actually, you can't do anything here. You have to come back here later. Actually, you need a passcode that you can't get until you're so much further in the game, so it's not like, you know what I mean? You can't throw things if, you can throw things if you spec into strength. That is true, but it's like, I like that games like this even, like Deus Ex and Half-Life allow you to just like stack things and build things and work your way around it. I mean, I like to do that. I used becoming a coffee cup and yeah, that is fun. That is fun. Maybe if I had played Prey a bit more based, I would have enjoyed it a little bit more. Because I think there were some really interesting sci stuff that I didn't explore with Prey. I just kind of went all gun. Ouch. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna hit the brakes.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. I say yes. If you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
Okay, Law.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years
He's the doctor.
patching people back together
Doesn't he
from
work for
augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
Yeah, why the fuck did he kidnap scientists?
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Huh?
Turns out, My surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Serif's insurance policy.
It's David's insurance
For all I know,
policy.
those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low, your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
Richard, we need Richard
You
on the
changed the
staff.
frequencies.
Sir, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Hey, buddy, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Buddy.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
Okay, desperately need
You
someone
got
who
everything
can
you came for.
unearth the
Please,
good
just
in him,
leave.
can easily fall in a gloom state,
Believe
which
it or
needs to be
not, I'd
evicted,
rather you
tends to
didn't kill
rationalize
yourself.
events.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used
Buddy,
to find
you
a
got so much
peaceful
to live
solution
for.
to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Buddy, you were just a cog in the
about
machine. You were just a cog in the
Are you
machine.
really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
Omega. He's a tier 3
At least
Omega.
there are no lies before God. Did you see that
He's
abominable
a tier
press
3
conference?
Omega.
William
Yo,
Taggart all but
how?
accused me of terrorism.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're trying to stop a
He
guy from
claimed
shooting
that all
himself.
the
Welcome
violence
in.
committed in the name of our cause
Welcome in,
was the
Raiders.
result
How
of
was the
my
stream?
influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
Tell him your
He
side of the
already
story.
knows it isn't true. I trusted that man.
Okay, now he's a
For
beta. Now
years
he's a
I
tier
gave
1
him loyal
beta.
service, and he
Hal, you're
betrayed me.
great. Jetpack, if you don't know Hal,
He
go support
sacrificed
Hal.
my
Hal's
freedom
incredible.
and good
Have a
name
great
to save
stream.
the reputation
Nice
of
to
his
meet you all.
organization.
My name's Jets.
It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again.
No, buddy.
At least if I die.
No, buddy.
You'll
Put the
never
gun
be able
down.
to
Gun
use me
down,
again.
bro. Okay, tough love. Desperately need someone who would unearth the good in him. Can easily fall into a gloom state. Look, I understand your situation better than you think. Power always sacrifices subordinates. Tell your side of the story. I think we should empathize. We're gonna unearth the good in him. I came in during a rad time. Yeah, you did, buddy. I think we're gonna empathize with him. Tends to rationalize. Doesn't have to deal with them. Force him to get through his only answer.
Look, I understand your situation better than you think.
Come on.
I quit the force because I couldn't stand what the people in charge were doing to it. But they went to the press and told them I'd been the problem the whole time. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself.
We're gonna level
But
him.
You have my word. You can get through this.
I appreciate your faith in me, Mr. Jensen. And remembering that others have gone through similar events can be helpful. But is it enough?
No. Okay,
Early
we've upped
on,
the precision
I
level.
decided my life's purpose was to help people.
But
I failed
all
as
that
a
bullshit.
doctor.
I get it.
Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
Oh, you can do anything you put your mind to it. You became in command, one of the most powerful men in the country, and you still kept trying harder. I don't know. That seems almost insulting, right? I hear what you're saying. You care too much. You want to fix everything right away. Trust me. If you deal with the smaller, easier stuff first, big things don't look too bad. I think. Fine, killing yourself. Your reputation is shot and you're going to jail. Kill yourself is not the way to find a redemption. That's one way to make him stick the gun directly into his mouth. Let's just empathize. Let's calm down
I hear
here a
what you're
little
saying.
bit.
You care too much. I know what that's like.
He loves too much, man.
Because I've been there.
He just cares too much.
You want to fix everything right away. You want it so much you start trying too hard. Trust me, if you deal with the smaller, easier stuff first, the big things don't look so big.
Piece by piece,
I
brother.
care too much. I try too hard. Your empathy would be touching if it wasn't so condescending.
Oh no!
I just told you everything I touch ends in failure. Don't tell me you know what that's like. At first, after the kidnapping, I was numb. And then the pain came. And it's been with me ever since.
I goofed.
I look
I
in
thought
the
the
mirror
other one
and
was
I
more
see a mass
condescending.
murderer. The guilt and the shame have made me impossible to be with. My wife wants to divorce me. Start her life over. I've lost her. I've lost everything.
Oh no, he lost his babe. Okay. Oh shit. Maybe we should tough love? Is it tough love? Suicide's a coward act. I think we should inspire. I think we should inspire. I think he needs to be inspired. I think he needs to be inspired. I think we should inspire him. We'll try and inspire.
You think you're a failure, but you're not. You're just a man who doesn't understand his own potential yet. You can still channel your regrets into something positive. Be an example. Teach people why violence isn't the answer.
Give him hopium, boys.
You've suffered way too much to let all that experience go to waste.
Yeah,
you think you know more about my suffering than I do? You want me to teach others? Tomorrow morning, the news is going to report that
we're fucking it!
Murderer killed himself because of what he did. That will
no.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show.
Oopsie. Oh no, I know. Just try tough love this time. Oh, reload. Yeah, okay.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
Yeah, you're right. I think we're in the sewers still. Let's go this way. Oh, brother. No reloads. I did say I was not going to reload dialogue trees, but I fucked that one. I can't sleep at night knowing I got that guy to put the bullet between his brains. The first one was correct. The first one felt right. That's not the one. That's not the one. Previous audio save. Previous auto save. Doctors can't reload that he's dead. Binema? Boys. Should I accept it? No, I can do better than that.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world.
You know what?
I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to
Fuck
find
it.
them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard.
We're living with
You
the
have to do
consequences.
something.
Fuck it.
I know.
Fuck it.
Listen,
Fuck it. Fuck
the
it.
riot's still blocking
I fucked up,
back to your
boys.
apartment and
This is now my
over.
playthrough.
Maybe
and
by
I
the time you
fucked
get
up.
here, I'll have figured out something.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show.
Holy. Okay. Yep.
Like experiments on teams of augmented
Well, he's not using this anymore, so.
minutes ago.
Also, he's not using that either.
CEO of the
Yeah, this is my playthrough, boys. And in my playthrough, we fucked up that dialogue option. Well, ooh, revolver bullets.
Have not and never will
Committed to the bit, take his gun. I mean, might as well. So also, what does this mean for this? What does this mean? So, okay, well, we need to update the thing now. We gotta, because here's the thing, right? He is now, well, dead. Dead, working for our boss meant well. Well, not dead question mark, he's actually just dead. Dead underlined. He was a turncoat. So he, but important, not kidnapped, important update to this, trackers at a low level frequency. Which we need to talk to Bitchin about. Because he couldn't save him. The tracker was also important. Boss. No. Boss, man. David Seraph put the trackers into our wife. Also not wife. Wife brackets not wife. Ex question mark? Not wife. Were we married? Ex-wife. Not wife? Okay. Sorry. We have to update that. Ex. Deus ex-wife. Who's not dead, who was kidnapped, who has trackers put in her by Azias, who was working for the boss, who tried to join Taggart in as part of the Humanity Corporation, who was brothers with Zeke, who he knocked out, who also hates orgs, who might be a good guy because we saved him. Oh god, we're gonna have to tell Zeke we killed his brother. You know what? We didn't kill him. He killed himself. We were just possibly involved in the whole behavior. Anyway, let's leave. Do we got everything here? I think we got everything here. Practical shooters monthly. Shooters? Oh my god. Anyway, Halberdak, take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. What is on that plate? A needle? Mmm. Yum. Dinner. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Oh god, oh god. We got 2 available practices. Did I die? Or did I get praxis from that? Did I get praxis from that? No way. Oh, I didn't update the sneaky because I died. Ah, that's what it was. Find eyes. Meet Malik on the roof of my apartment building. Turns out Sadovil didn't remove Megan's GPL implant. He switched it to a lower frequency. I may be able to find her if I get to HQ, but Riot is still blocking the street entrance. Good thing Malik can fly me over, provided I meet her at the Karen building. Okay, we're gonna go to Karen building. Easy, easy. Alright, let's head to the Karen building then. Let's head back on up to the Karen building. And let's break this. Busting on it. Busting. Like the Kool-Aid man. Yeah. Ooh, money. Nice. Okay. And the Kool-Aid man goes, oh yeah, that's right. We don't have Kool-Aid in Australia. I have tried Kool-Aid though. I've tried it. I remember when I was younger, Mexis, she got like a bunch of American sweets to try, and one of them was Kool-Aid. I think she had like American pen pal or something like that. And we tried Kool-Aid, and it, still to this day, I don't really get it. I think we didn't add enough sugar to it because we're like, no way it's that much sugar. So it kind of tasted awful. We were like, no way it's that much sugar. And then because of that, I think we had a very bad experience with Kool-Aid. Back on in.
Access granted.
Easy. He needs a good bit of sugar. It's like a cup or something, right, man? It's ridiculous. Hey, which way do we go? Which way do we go? I guess we just get out this way. A cup? It's something ridiculous, like a cup of sugar. Why do you add it? Why doesn't it just come with the sugar? Like, why isn't it like a cordial where it comes as like a syrup? Liquid cavities. Like, I have raspberry cordial in my pantry because I do love it. I'm quite nostalgic for it. So very rarely I'll crave it and have a little bit of soda water. Oh, hello. Lag. Calm down. Probably cheaper to make because the packages are smaller. You guys gotta get on the raspberry cordial stuff. Way better. It comes with the sugar already built in. Very good. Very good. Go this way. Howdy, everybody.
Cops, man.
Yeah, screw them. I would never work for them or be one or anything like that. Don't worry about that. How's Tang? I don't never tried Tang. Never tried Tang. I hear about it all the time because of the Evangelion memes, but it's not a thing in Australia. Whoop. Easy. Ribena? Yeah, I think Ribena is more British. I think I tried Ribena once at like a school camp. It's just not as common. Cotty's cordial is like the main Australian like liquid sweetener of choice. I do love this entranceway. I love these lights. I have to say every time, I really love those lights. They are just the best. Also, boys, we keep having that weird thing where we have the bone hurting juice, but that's not paid off yet. We've experienced bone hurting juice twice now, randomly, for no reason. Raspberry. Raspberry is my preferred one. Although I also like the green one, which I think's meant to be lime, but is not like any lime flavor in reality. And also the color is... Coddy's green lime cordial is a specific kind of flavor. A very specific kind of flavor. Should we go back to our apartment? We should probably just check in on our apartment, right? Is this our apartment? Is anything we can... It's so cool. It's so cool every single time. Every time. Without fail. Without fail. Let's just check our kit. Can we combine this with pistol? Give us more ammo, because that stacks. Oh, I have so many shotgun bullets. I really, really genuinely need to use my shotgun more often. I've just been being sneaky. Also, I'm gonna drop the whiskey and the beer off in the apartment. We can enjoy that later. Revolver plus. We've
Reestablishing security system.
Use it or sell
See
it.
you soon, Mr. Jensen.
When you wake up and you hurt in places you didn't know could hurt, that's how you know you're old and wish you could have the bone hurty juice. No, the answer to that is start stretching. Legitimately. Like, genuinely. I sound like, I feel like every time I talk about this, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, hippie grifting or something like that. Where I'm like, bro, no, you just need to like wake up and stretch and do some yoga, man, and hug some trees. But no, seriously, during 2023, when I was started streaming full time, I started developing the most painful, like, lower back pain, to the extent where like I started having to take Panadol, because it was hurting so much after stream. I'd get off stream, I'd lay down in bed, and be like, ow, like this really, really hurts, because I was sitting down daily and streaming for hours. And I thought I thought I was like, oh shit, I'm heading towards my middle 20s. This is what my life's gonna be like. Fuck, I guess this is what they talk about when they say, you know, you start getting back pain. No, it's core strength. Start doing sit-ups and like leg lifts, and start trying to touch your toes, because it's gone. Like, I've not experienced back pain at all this year. Not once. Drink water, start doing core exercises and touching your toes. I completely revert. Malik! Hi, Malik. Stretching is important. Look at kickboxers over 35. They love that shit. Dude, stretching's like a life hack. It's a legitimate life hack that I like. Oh, what's this? What is this? Stay hydrated. Also, I should drink some water. Oh, yeah. Good reminder on the quick save. Negative. We found the yellow paint storage. Nice. More ammo capacity? Hell yeah. Combined that with the revolver? Hell yeah. Ooh, Valve came in. What's this? What is this? What is this? What is this, Malik? Giga revolver. Giga pudding. Booty pudding. What is all this? Is this just money? Hell yeah. All that for some credit chips? Tasty. How many chambers in the revolver? Enough to kill anything that moves. I'm just punching out random walls because you can. I would do the same thing if I could, honestly. Found a little secret area. That's sick. What a thrill. Darkness and silence. How you doing, Malik? Sorry, I'm just looking around here seeing if we've got any more secrets. But yeah, no. Stretching is legitimately a life hack. Like, not even joking. I've talked about it so many times. Kind of like I've documented my adventure of increasing my flexibility on stream, considering I was like, you can kind of trace it back through the VODs where I'm like, I think I'm gonna start stretching. God, it hurts. God, I can't touch my toes. To like, boys, I can now just touch my toes. To, boys, I can put my palms on the ground. To, Jetpack, I can not only put my palms on the ground, but I can bend my elbows. It's crazy.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah, yes indeed.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Bitch it on the job. I've never been able to do the splits. I would like to maybe be able to do that one day, but that's very difficult. so cool. So cool. So cool. Takes time, but you got it. It's really genuinely helped me. It's crazy. Jetpack. I can power lift? Bro, that's impressive. I cannot power lift. You have to condition yourself to do splits. I think my hips are fucked. I actually might never be able to do it. Whoa. Like, I think I genetically don't have the kind of hips where you can do the splits. Like, they're set too wide. I'm physically built different.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen.
Go on,
from
Mallet.
Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So
Yeah,
what
what
exactly
the
am I
fuck?
supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
I don't like that. I don't trust the boss. I don't trust the boss. Alright. Good idea to stretch after being warmed up. Yeah. I meant to stretch like after spin biking and stuff.
I can just see them entire young all gathered around their TV screens watching Elijah's bias coverage and laughing at us. Locked up in our offices because we're models and the tits.
On top of that, they're probably the ones running those super soldier drills in the first place.
Why can't the police just push all the riders back so we can leave?
Oh, they're stuck in the job.
There's something called civil order that needs to be maintained.
I just want to get home before the Pistons game.
Hell yeah, brother. Interesting. Boss is your only ally. I don't trust the boss, man. I'm sorry. He's too smooth talking. Damn, the riders are really trying to come in here, aren't they? Well, I guess they're out to get Seraph Industries because they're the humanities front riders. So they believe that Seraph Industries is evil because they develop augmentations. It makes sense. Where was our office? I just want to check our office out briefly. Punch the boss? I'll see. I might do. The Joffice. I'm just checking on the Joffice. We do have a pretty cool spot. Like our office overlooks the whole entranceway, which is pretty sweet. Is there anything in here? Checking our vacuum. Still 58% full. Alright, no one's messed with anything. Have we checked in that drawer? We have. It's open already. Guess nothing new on our computer. I doubt. Okay. Same old office, same old everything. Let's go talk to the boss. Still working at that one spot. Trusty little guy. Oh no, it wants me to go down a level? Can I only go via the other elevator? I guess so. Check your emails? Do you think you've got mail? Do you think we've got any new emails? I guess we can check. That's the operating systems. Don't need that one. We need this one here. Yes. Mandrake. I swear, was Mandrake the password for JC's? No, this is the same stuff. The confidential things about our parents' paternity test. We've read all this already. Mandrake just seems like a very familiar passcode. Your room's a mess though. That's the thing. Jensen is truly living that boy failure life. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, there are also new emails? You're not paying attention? Huh? Blind Faymas? I missed one? Sorry, Blind Faymas? There was something, you just got a new code? Huh? As if riots weren't bad enough, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about stuff being stolen from people's offices. What happened to the family vibe? Mrs. Harris is this here. Asked me Heather is behind it. She came up behind me as I was punching my door code. They swear she watched me do it, and 0123 is not that hard to remember. Well, buddy, why'd you have your passcode as 0123? That's on you, Jerry. Fucking idiot. She was right there to see if I wanted to talk about these riots, right? You gotta check into her, man. I don't know. Lyle, is it true someone's been breaking into offices and stealing stuff? Because if it is, my joke just got harder. I know Pikers is trying to dip as much dirt. What's wrong? P.S. I was kind of attached to 2121, but just to be safe, I think you and Pitcher should think about updating the door codes around here again. Oh, God. They're fools. They're all idiots. The neuropopsy thefts have stopped, but tonight Heather Shitzer came in tears. Apparently Jerry accused her of being the office bandit in front of everybody, demanding that her good name be vindicated. I know you got far more important things to worry about right now, but could you possibly get one of your security guys to take a peek into Heather's office and search it? She says it's the only way to prove she's not stealing anything from anyone. Her office is 35, access code 3167. 35. Alright, boys, let's go defend Heather. Jerry thinks Heather's a sneaky bitch. Let's go defend her. 35. Alright, Heather. Let's see if you're telling the truth. Oh, well, her doors are entirely open. Alright. Find love for life today. Find the right person for you. Buy 1 month, get 2 3. Unlimited access. Take advantage of it and enjoy all the benefits of love for life. Log in now. Oh. Heather, poor Heather. Heather's just a girl failure. Heather, you've got to speak to David. The new lab space is horrible. I know what kind of deal he got on the rent, but I swear the building man is for shit here. Air conditioning systems keep breaking. But I gotta do something, Heather. No wonder tempers are so short. Also, AKT, thank you so much for 6 months of support. You're the best. No, you're the best, bro. Thank you for supporting what I do. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very generous. Well, you know what? The true bandit's me. Give me your money. How am I meant to prove Heather's innocence if I can't find anything? Hearts of steel? Across the plaza, Meredith Storm stumbled and fall against a low wall. She cast a quick glance back to where the demonstrators continued to build towards an outbreak of fury. And then, on an impulse she couldn't explain, she went to him, offering a hand. He looked up from under his hood, and the eyes that glittered there, hard and grey, like fragments of sea ice, made her gasp. He stood, ignoring her outstretched hand, but there was something in the depths at odds with his scream. Meredith! Heather, whatever the fuck her name is, she's just a lonely lady, okay? That's it. Are you? Fine, he murmured. Those eyes narrowed. You're hurt. Just a scratch, she began. But his hand was already coming. Dirty little minx up to her cheek. Meredith started as a silver finger touched her skin. To her surprise, they were warm. What? Yeah, he said, turning away. And one of them, a cog. But he was already leaving. No! The drama! I need to know more! What a page turner, boys. Wait, did it say Meredith was in 35? Heather! I don't know, I didn't see anything about Heather stealing things. How do we prove her innocence? We gotta find Jerry. Where's Jerry? Jerry! There's Tim. Where's Jerry? There's Denzel. Whoever's reading this works at a company that makes augmentations. Meredith. Bill Cal. Didn't it say Meredith was in 35? Meredith was in the story you just read, Jets. Wait, is Meredith writing... Roy, Andrea. Wait, is Meredith writing fan fiction? Heart of Steel. Meredith saw him stumble and fall against the low... Meredith. There's no Meredith in the office? Oh, Heather! Michael. It's Heather. It's Heather. But she could be writing self-insert fanfiction. It's Heather. Heather is... We're gonna look for Jerry. Lyle, Gale, Will, and Walt. Where's Jerry? Michael, it's your birthday. Mika. Diane. I'm entering into Cynapse Industries. They got some sludge here that will knock your socks off. Miku, ooh. Where Farida? Maybe Jerry doesn't have it. Jerry. Well, I spoke too soon. Something tells me that Jerry's a thieving bitch. I don't know, man. Something tells me that I'm the thieving bitch. Oh, that's it. Okay, there's nothing other than a Nigerian print scam. What kind of evidence am I meant to be looking for here? I'm just breaking into people's offices. Alright, let's talk to the boss. We've done enough side questing. Let's talk to the big man upstairs. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Just you're the thief. I'm the thief. Look at that view. So cool. Ah, so cool. Ah, so cool. Dude, what a look. Also,
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow.
Mr. Darrow?
I'm surprised you even know who I am.
Mr. Darrow?
David
How are you related
speaks
to
very
this?
highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree?
He's the Og
So many
Pioneer.
people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they?
He's John
And now my old
Augmentation.
friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
I think some regulation would be a...
The installation couldn't
know,
have been built without the
an okay
assistance of
idea.
augmented workers. And when it's finished, my
Yeah,
little
why isn't
hole in
he
the
Og?
ocean is going to stop global warming.
Oh,
a lovely
shit.
photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son.
Is some shady
You're going
business.
back to Hengsha Island. Frank
What?
tracked down one of the GPLs.
Huh?
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Hi, buddy. Pangea? Or the Big
You're
Bang?
Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
Boys? Sorry, hold on. So, this guy was related to... Wait a second. So, this guy, what was his name again? His name was John Augmentation? Hugh Darrow. Okay, Huge Augment. Hugh Augment. The guy. Huge D. Yeah, Huge D. Huge Ogman. Yeah. He helps Sarif and knows the boss. Okay. Hugh D Augment. And now they're sending us. He's trying to build a hole. That's okay. He's trying to build a hole in the ocean to fix global warming. He's built a hole in the ocean to fix global warming. Okay, right. And so he help in quotations. We're not sure about that. We're not sure about how he helps Sarif and the boss. Where does global warming? He said he's gonna fix global warming with his huge de-augmentations. And why are they sending us to Hengsha? Why? So wait, we're going back to Tai Young Medical? Why? The ocean. Dude, do not say ocean or sea. Wait, so why are we going back to Hengsha? They found one of the... They found one of the synapses, the sciences that were kidnapped with my wife? So now we're going back to Hengsha because the boss has found someone who's been kidnapped. So now we're going to go back to Tai Young Medical? But why was he there? Why was huge de-augmentation there? Just to talk about his ocean or sea? Did he literally just want to talk to us about the... Okay. Hugh was just there to chat with David. According to Sarif, Pritchard was able to track down one GPL. Senvidchikos is broadcasting somewhere in Hengsha. Malik's waiting for the helipad to get back there. Alright, boys. Oh, fucking K. I swear. Alrighty. I see. I think. So, we now need to go back to Hengsha to find this guy who got kidnapped with our not ex-wife, ex-girlfriend. Surely Chekhov Ogman will be important. Yeah, we've just been presented with Chekhov's Ogman. Like that's nothing. Like that ain't shit to me, man. Hey Malik. Oh, we get to see Malik outside the jet. That's always exciting. It's not even a jet. It's a helicopter.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Evchenko's GPL signal.
Yep.
If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Alrighty. He's been in the news and he's been mentioned a few times in civilian dialogue. Yeah, it was about time we encountered him. Be quick, save, not ready. Wait, what? Can't trust anyone in this company but Malik. Yeah, Malik had her own individual side quest where she helped a friend who was murdered by a crazy boyfriend. That was fucked up. That was a fucked up but kind of interesting side quest.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
What?
Spy Boy.
Spy Boy.
Hengsha traffic control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted
She can call
to
me
another
Spy
part of the
Boy.
city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply.
Huh?
Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
No. Wait, hold on.
What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail.
Abort, evasive maneuvers. Wait, are we gonna, no way, are we?
Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen.
landing, Malik.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is
I have
your
no
best
ammo.
chance
Oh my god, I've got no ammo.
to slip
See
by
if
them
I go
unnoticed,
down?
and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Did that hit or that miss? Wait, can I hit the barrels? You're fucking with me. What's the distance on the ship? I've got no train stuff right now. I think I have to get in close. Okay, shit. Fucking hell. Where is everybody? Who else is shooting? Who else is shooting? Motherfucker, get your hands off Malik!
Enter combat.
What the fuck was that?
Malik, you hurt?
Just scratches, my boy.
Malik!
I think you're on your own now.
Marina.
Hell for me.
I'm so dead. Fuck! I have no rocket launchers! Ah! If I had a rocket launcher, I could get that! Uranium, thank you so much for a whole year of support. Don't anger the friend bot. I don't think he was a friend bot. I needed more ammo. I've like... Pick up their gear? They didn't have anything good.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
Try this again.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Shit! Shit! No! It's like a high-power sniper. I can't leave her. I have to kill everybody. Time to end the run for 10 years again. We gotta do it. You were doing great. You died. Tank their guns. Okay, we'll try and take the guns. I have to save Malik. There's no way we cannot have. There's like, if only with a cover system. Yeah, if only there's a cover system that I decided to engage with, but that's not gonna happen, boys. Not at this point.
Patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay
Not
and
at this
cover
fucking point.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
you. You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Shit! Ouch, 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 ouch. Can I just... I don't have any healing, do I? I don't. This is bad. Oh, I might. Use. Oh, you know what? Use. Okay, cool, nice. Shit, man. Oh. This ain't great. God damn, buzz! The big boy! Shit, the big boy's after me, boys. How do I? Malik! Malik! You okay, girl? Where's these sons of bitches? Do they have anything I can use? Oh, fuck. I think I've got all the guys. I just need to get the robot. Wait a second. I have explosive revolver rounds. Will that work? Shit. Better than nothing? Hey, come over by this red barrel, buddy. Also, motherfuckers over here still. There's a guy over there still. I gotta kill him. He could be hurting Malik. Ouch. Yes!
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off.
Yeah!
Now get on with the
Let's
damn
go,
mission.
Malik!
And thanks, spy boy.
Nice. 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 That was cute. That was cute as hell. That was very cute. Now take all their ammo. Hell yeah, I am. No freaking ammo left behind. So we saved the lady. That was fun. We've not had that many combat scenes in this game. That was very fun. Very fun indeed. Now save. Yeah, I'll also do a hard save. Grab all this. I'll drop anything excessive afterwards. We'll just grab everything at first and then we'll get rid of things later. That was... Don't forget other floors. Yeah. We haven't... You know what? Late game combat's not the worst because we've actually spent all the early games studying into like, you know... No, not my protein. You know, recoil damage and all the rest of that shit. Because we spent so much time statting into it, it's actually paid off. And then the combat's not the worst. What's this? Heavy rifle ammo. We'll end up dropping some things soon. Maybe by soon now. What do we have?
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
Combat rifle, crossbow. I mean, I don't really use the combat rifle, but maybe we should. We definitely don't want the trank. I'm gonna need to start using my shotgun soon, man. Otherwise, I'm just hoarding shotguns. Bullets for no reason. We can't use the silencer on anything. We should be keeping our revolver ammo. God damn, I have so much shotgun ammo. We'll keep the heavy rifle for now, because I tend to actually use it more than I think. Well, I think, sorry, I tend to... Oh, no. I'm not going to use the heavy rifle. Am I? Am I? I don't think I am. I really don't think I am. Oh, what's down here? Also, thank you very much, Zoeberg, for the 500 bits. Thank you so kindly. Oh, for the, wait, holy shit, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Zoeberg. Thank you. That's a lot. I appreciate that, dude. You can always use it now and then drop it later. Yeah, true. I think I've looted everything. Now to where? That was fun. That was a fun sequence. Now to where? We go down a level, it seems? Let's just follow the map. Follow the find Valus effects device. Okay. Let's just go this way. Hi, Hello Jet Engines. Hi, Powder Guard. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Holster this. Go through here. Nice. Nice. Now to bed, you're getting EP sleepy. That's all good. Take care of yourself, Eleanor. Also, how long have you been streaming? Because I do have to be conscious of the time.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
Oh,
I know.
No.
They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
The problem is Jensen's very identifiable. Not a lot of guys are looking like Jensen. We probably should also save. Hard save, yes. And spend a lot of the next few part of the game sneaking. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy graffiti. Okay. Teeth, yeah. Richard's a bit worried. He'd never admit it though. Ooh, this is a cute little den. Got a microwave. Got the PC set up. Hell yeah, little gamer den here. Coffee machine, microwave. Semi-ergonomic chair. I like it. I like it. Maybe if he takes to the shades, he would never. Little shitty fan. Yeah, honestly. Don't say that, Powder Guard. What do you mean, yes or no? Yes? Yes? I think yes. Okay. This is a major move forward. Oh. What? Back with the bone hurting juice? What? A bunch of people fell over as well. What's happening with my Ogs, boys? Everyone's getting zippy zapped. The girl failure chip? No! Okay. Everyone got zippy zapped. Alright, boys. As in, like, this is like a core shift in the story element. Because I am invested. But I have to be time conscious because my little, like, my bro's birthday tonight. And I have to go get cake and stuff. But I am very invested. I just don't want to get too... I don't want to get too invested and then be running late for things. Nothing in here. Can I get tiramisu cake? No, I can't do that. That's like the whole thing, whole buying a gift for someone and then giving it to them and be like, look, it's a Gundam. It's a HD Gundam. And they go, oh, thanks. Yeah, isn't it really cool? It's like that when you get a gift to someone, but it's the gift you wanted. It's the thing I like. You'll like it too. Interesting. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we have to get, because this is like find Vassal's GLP device. This is a full sneaking mission of trying to find this guy.
Jensen?
Yes,
it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
I've been avoiding
Jensen,
Quickster.
the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Get a new biochip at the Lim clinic? At the Lim clinic? That's what I'm saying, boys! What is Lim? Because they forged the autopsy that said our Deus ex-girlfriend was dead when she wasn't. So it's the 5G towers? It's the freaking 5G towers, boys. They're putting something in the bone hurting juice. I swear. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're gonna go to the Lim clinic. We're gonna go to the Lim clinic. I want to find out what they're up to. There's Lim. Follow the arrows. To the Lim clinic. They're putting something in the neurotoxin that turns the freaking Deus Exes. There's a line and everything. Sorry, I got the fast pass. I got the fast pass. Don't worry about me. Putting everyone on equal footing. So do I want to get the upgrade? I'm augmented.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Oh shit. Okay, boys. So kind of... Okay. Are they putting program failures in the chip so you have to replace your phone every 4 years? No, just buy it once. It's a brand new one. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. It's just, your iOS update. What? Wait, your battery's not working anymore? That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. That's crazy. She's kind of cute though. I like her goggles. Really, really cute. Get out the whiteboard. Boys. So, are you telling me that Limb Council, who we are developing, we at Seraph Industries are developing technology from my boss, who is friends with Huge D, who's putting a hole in the ocean to stop global warming. They are putting not just 5G, but they're putting planned obsolescence into the augments. But Tai Young was fast-tracking augments also. But maybe it's not planned obsolescence because Tai Young Medical was trying to copy the technology that Seraph Industries is making, but they were pushing out augments at a speed in which they weren't properly testing them. So they were going out to people before, and they were like, nah, bro, we'll just put out a day one patch. Don't worry about that shit. We don't need to make sure the product's perfect. Actually, is this Windows 11? Nah, bro, we test it live. We call that testing on site. Interns doing overtime for that chip. Holy shit. So is it planned obsolescence or is it company incompetence? Tai Young also has a death squad sent after me. They want him dead. Why? Maybe because we did try and kill the CEO. Bell Tower was working for Tai Young. That's Bell Tower. Bell Tower has the girl boss who is actually working for Tai Young Medical, and they want us dead. The We Don't Touch Tai Young Medical had a whole boss fight in there. Maybe consider that. That's true. Who the fuck was the French lady working for? We killed the French lady at Tai Young, and we killed the beefy boy. The CEO tried to kiss us. We're gonna need more red tape. Hold on. Okay, so Bell Tower works for Tai Young. They want us dead because the CEO tried to kiss us, and we said, no, ma'am, we're waiting until marriage. And now we're at the Limb Clinic where they have planned obsolescence 5G, but is Limb getting their products from Tai Young, or is Limb getting their products from Seraph? Or does Limb Clinic work with both Seraph and Tai Young? Because they're just a clinic, man. They're just getting any product from Seraph and Tai Young, who we work for Seraph, but we're kind of friends with Tai Young. What? Holy shit. Okay, you know what? The question is, boys, do we get the patch upgrade? Yeah. Name's Jensen. I'll think about it. Do we? Fuck it. Awfully convenient that Tai Young were told to churn out a massive batch of new chips right before everyone needed a chip. But that's what I'm saying. Is it planned obsolescence or is it corporate incompetence? They were told, but did they know? And who's telling them to do that? And if the person who's telling them to do that, did the person who's telling them to do that know? So therefore, is it are they beta testing it? Are these new chips solid? Yeah, my name's Jensen.
Name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
Sure. Jensen's be shopping. Cyber boost! Yo, bro, we can buy protein here. Also, we probably should get a hypo stim. Yeah. Get 2 of those.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, boys, he's augmented. Why is he so cool? Why is he so cool, man? Like, what the heck? He's so cool, boys! Jess, are you sure you can trust the corpos? Yeah! Of course I can trust the corpos. I work for the corpos, boys. If I can't trust the corpos, then how can I trust myself? Right? Right?
You're just too stupid to live.
If the corpos are bad and I'm augmented, and that's
怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？
good.
天啊，那么多人！
There was praxis? Did I not get the praxis? Oh, yo, dude, what you cooking? Bro, that looks good. Serve me up some. Smells delicious. Hell yeah, I'll get the number 3 with some rice and also extra spicy. Sir?
Get out here!
2 number 9s and a number 9 large. Where do we go from here? Yozo district? That guy has orders to kill you. He's doing a pretty bad job of it considering I'm still alive. Ooh, cute little coffee machine. Cool little screen. What's down here? What's down here? Can we get the train? I wish there was a train cutscene. I wish there was a train cutscene. Cause I got chipped, I'm invisible to the guards now? Oh, that's interesting. Slop, my favorite. I'm not gonna say where I'm going for dinner with the fam. Hi, ma'am. Because obviously...
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here.
Huge
Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Meet Huge D's contact. Okay. How do we get over there? Are we about to experience the greatest one guy ever? From Huge D? Or from the fact that I got the updated chips? I trust corporations. Corporations only want to help me. Yippee! Woohoo! We gotta get inside this building somehow, right?
This isn't the place for you, my friend.
Sorry, sir. That is not the place for me, my friend. I got the Windows 11 pop-up the other day, and I know I gotta do it. I'm just putting it off, man. I'm just putting it off. I'll put it off until I literally can't put it off anymore. Hold on. Have we met before, ma'am?
As good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right?
No.
Thank you for your time. I am
Yours
Meng
one
Yao,
different.
an associate of Mr. Darrow's.
Okay.
I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha.
I thought everything was gonna be
You
connected
come
again.
highly recommended.
Really?
Okay,
Your boss
okay.
described you as a most precious asset.
Interesting.
Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done.
She's a beta?
We could definitely use a man like you for this
She
operation.
seems like a girl boss, though. Can't say I'm a big fan of being borrowed. What operation? Whose confidence is well placed then? They're treating me like I'm some kind of object, like I'm some kind of tool. I'm a man, you know? I have feelings. Let's be cold.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Pangaea project.
The Pangaea project?
Are you up to it?
Sure. I'll help out.
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come
What a
to our
huge
attention that
D
these
on our good
terrorists
side.
possess highly classified proprietary information about Pangaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lofei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fay's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it.
All of them?
If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else?
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers
Anything
are expecting
else?
Mr. Fay and Mr. Fay alone. If they spot
Watch
you,
rotate
they
through
will
bad
shoot
boy
on
poses
sight.
eventually back into
Need I
arms
point out,
crossed.
this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Okay, so I can't kill everybody? Aww. Damn. Okay, corporate warfare. Darrow's Associates claims that terrorists have stolen some highly classified proprietary information related to Arctic installation Pangaea. Planning on selling that information today, Meng Yao wants me to crash the buyers meeting, recover the data chip. I need to head to Daigong district as soon as I can using the coordinates she gave me. So I don't currently have stun, which is a problem. Because I don't think I meant to kill them. How you doing on time, Jets? I'm keeping an eye on the time. I might have to call it here, though. Because I feel like if we start doing the side mission, I'm going to get invested. And then I'm going to run over time. I'm better be cautious than careless. This might be a good place to stop. And then next week we can pick up and we can really get into this and do all these missions here. Calling it 31 hours late, time to bed. Grumpy Dumpster, holy shit, bro. You get some sleep. Me, I'm ending stream. This has been great, boys. Oh my gosh, let's save this right here. Some good progress in the incredible Deus Ex Human Revolution. The problem with this game, though, is I do get invested. I could spend hours and hours of playing this, and I need to be careful not to get too sidelined today, because unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I mean, it's nice spending time with my family, but I have to head off. Kind of related, but even though... Game, did you just crash? God damn it, every time, Deus Ex. But until next time, boys, we need to remember, importantly, what the fuck does Limb Clinic have to do with Taeyong, Bell Tower, and now this new lady? What was that meeting in regards to? Was it a meeting for augments? They're up to something, and we'll find it out. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for next week because we are not done with this. We are saving this as Deus Ex Part 1. We will work out what the fuck is going on. Thank you all for hanging out today. Let me grab this thing here. And we'll find someone to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Next time on Deus Ex. Took a page out of Marco's book. Marco is right for this. I see why she does so much. It makes sense. Sometimes you gotta put things out on the whiteboard. And it's all up inside my brain. I can't process it. Seeing it on paper, it's beginning to put the pieces of the puzzle before me. Good night, Jets. Good night, Jetpack. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Pod. I'll be back 9:30 tomorrow for the pod. If you would like to stop by for that, it is going to be the final episode of season 1 of, well, the pilot season of Unpacking. So the theme for tomorrow's episode is burning questions. Please ask your craziest questions about streaming, VTubing, creative process, all the rest of it. We're going to try and get into them. There's also some really cool themes that people suggested that I might actually use as questions for the next episode, because I think they're really awesome, and I don't think we'll have the chance to get into them, but I think I want to touch on those themes people have suggested as well on tomorrow's episode. Probably a little bit of a longer one, because it's the final episode of the pilot season. Before I'm going to take a break, get all the final assets sorted for the pod, and then we're going to have the first official season where I get to interview a bunch of cool creative people about their process and unpack things. Until then, let's see who's online. 24-hour pod. Okay, we're not going to go that crazy with a 24-hour pod. But it will probably be a decently length pod episode. Have a nice dinner. I will. I'll say hello from all you guys. I'll say hello, and I'll demand more Jetpack plushie pictures, because my fam have not been sending me enough pictures of their kids with a plushie, and it's deeply upsetting to my soul. Thank you guys, seriously. Do you guys want to raid Randon? We have not raided Randon in a while. He's live. Who have we not raided in a little bit? I'm going to go say hi to Orc Dad. Playing Solasta 2. Yeah, let's go raid the Orc Dad. I played Lancer with the boy once. It was very, very cool. Let's go check out. He just got started. That would be perfect. He just got started. He'll be cozy. He'll take care of you all. Boys, here's the raid message if you'd like to use it, ! raid. Otherwise, you can put whatever emotes you want on that bad boy. Have an amazing, wonderful, brilliant, and lovely. And until next time, Jetpack, just in case I don't see you next time, that's all good, because this time I gotta say Jetpack jetting out. Had a lovely time playing some Deus Ex on the end of the weekend with you all. Apologize, I am skedaddling a little bit earlier today. I did actually only find out about the dinner like last night before stream. I was like, damn it, I shouldn't have put Deus Ex on Monday. I should have done like Karma or something today. But it's the weekend. I wanted to start off the week with some Deus Ex. So I hope you guys all enjoyed it. So I had a wonderful time. And I really think I'm beginning to piece it together. I also have no fucking idea what's going on, but I think that might be part of the appeal. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the pod. Get yourself some nice food and some beverage. Is it getting warm for you boys? All of you boys? Wait, yes, I need to get the Zakuto for G-Quacks. I do. Also, my system's dying. Ah. Wow. Wow, it's really dying. God damn. It's still getting warmer. Okay, sorry boys. I'll see you later. I'll see you later when my system's not dying. Sorry. Take care of yourself. Bye guys. Bye. Jetpack jetting out. Bye. See you bingus. See you bonguses. Catch you. And we're still here. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really grand V1. I'm gonna go run, get a cake, and go make myself presentable. Bye. Take good care of yourself. Okay. Bye.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.